Oju, what is it?
Mama, what's up now? Everything they up since morning. I believe they do massive strike.
No, Uju, you actually think you are still a baby, Akwaya? No, you catch an able marker. Listen, your mates are out there helping their families. You are here complaining. Don't go and hustle.
Mama, look up now. Look up. Think I be big girl before, no big small girl where I be. Mama, find something to do. Find so make we do this thing nowhere low. If I tell you this our life correct, no correct, you no correct. Mama, find work make we dey do. So make we dey chop. Hunger dey kill me. Oh, you want make I dey do pickpocket? When make they know me as thief for this place?
Can you come, my child? Come.
Catch me.
Calm down now. Look at your mommy. Look at me. You will not steal, okay? I got you covered. I will always hustle hard to provide for us. Oh?
Wow. Wow. Hey, Okolo. Hey, could you believe what I just saw now? I saw your wife and Mbakwe inside the bush. I don't understand. What will a man and a woman doing inside bush? Fine, if you can come now and come and see for yourself. Let it not be that Onukube have said this and have said that. Come and see it by yourself. Come and confirm it. Bear will learn like about Christmas. Wow. Oh yeah, also kwa ungwakwa.
Yeah, go there. Go and check. Open that pot. There's one small rice from yesterday. Go and warm it. Once I finish washing these clothes, I'll go to the market and buy something for us. Yeah?
What's mine? No, this is our papa. Don't fuck up since his mama carry her for belly.
Bazooka! Bazooka! Bazooka, you're there! Bazooka, come back here! Come back here! Bazooka! Come back here! Bazooka, come back here! Stop! You stop there! Stop there! You don't know what you did. You don't know what you did, okay?
Why are you chasing me with machete?
Why would I chase you? Why would I chase you with a machete? Listen to me. By the time your head will be rolling inside your grave, you will know my bitterness. Oh yeah, come on! Present your head! Present your head.
Are you doing this with your clear eyes?
You, Mokenaju, you think I'm joking? I said present your head, come close and die. Come and die immediately. 1.
My husband wants to kill me.
2.
You can't kill me now.
3.
Go now.
Come on. Hey. What am I trying to do? Ah! What am I trying to do? So, after doing the rubbish you did with my wife inside the bush, you decided to come to my house and finish what you started.
Hey.
You're a fool for saying that. You're a very big fool for saying that. How can you accuse me of sleeping with your wife? Who even told you that? If you did not sleep with my wife, how do you explain both of you coming out from the bush the same hour, the same minute, the same second? Hey! You know, I used to believe that as big as you are, that you should have some senses up there. But it is obvious that you are very mad. Under fire. Okolo uturubabuye. Under fire you! Okolo ketebate waganya. In my own house. How can you? In my own house? How can you? In Ayala? Are you mad? How can you accuse me of sleeping with your wife? Who does that? In Ayala? Am I mad? Am I mad? Am I mad? If I'm Magiju. Am I mad? You are cursing me in my own house. If I'm Magiju, listen. You will not leave my house exactly the way you came, because yes, fine, no problem. I just came here to ask your wife some questions. But if my coming here will bring insult, let me just carry my 2 left leg and go. Hey, not so fast. Not so fast! Not without me cutting your 2 legs in pieces!
This is second. This is temptation.
Your boyfriend has come and gone. Hey, you're still here.
Which boyfriend?
Your boyfriend, your man friend has come and gone. Come close.
I actually thought I did something wrong. Oh, because he helped me to load the firewood I got from the bush. Is that why you are pursuing me and with machetes?
You've started stammering because before he helped you put a firewood on top of your head, did you people not shake something? Did your waist not shake?
Oh my God.
Did you do something or not? Answer me. I'm asking you. Before loading that firewood, you shake your waist, gonna shake it.
What has come over you people?
Hey! Adultery has come over me. You have committed atrocity. It has come over me. Hey! Come on now! Will you come back here? Come.
Mama, don't tell me you are going to defend that good-for-nothing daughter of yours.
Will you shut up? Shut up that thing you call mouth.
Mama, it's not by shutting me up. She committed an abomination and she got what she deserved.
Sometimes I wonder the kind of human being you are. How can you judge your sister without hearing from her? You know what? I'm going to that meeting. Let me go and hear everything myself. Because right now, it's not making sense to me.
Mama, for me, there's no need. What do I want to hear from her? She was caught making out with a man inside the bush. They just say the truth and they shame the devil. Oh, wow. I'm going out there to go and defend what you don't know.
So when you get home, I want you to make sure your daughter takes these medications according to the dosage prescriptions written on the sachet and the packets. Yeah? Okay. Let her eat very well before taking these drugs. Because if she takes it on empty stomach, if you lose guard and allow her to take this medicine on empty stomach, if anything happens to her, you are on your own.
Is the drugs that powerful?
It is extremely powerful. Eh? That is why she must eat very well. Make she belly full before taking them.
I'm even afraid of the damage you mentioned though. Is it not better I look for herbal medicine and give to my daughter? Actually, every drug you see out there is made from herbs. Eh? You call it this one, acetamol, the tricycline, and what? It is herbs. So let you take it and she'll be fine. The most important thing is for you to adhere to the instructions given to you. Like I said, make you no lose guard. That is it. Yes. As long as you do exactly what I asked you to do, your daughter will be very fine and you will come back with the testimonies. That is it. Thank you. God bless you.
Wait. I don't understand. What do you mean, God bless you? Eh? Does this place look like a charity organization for you? You just entered here and I provide solution and gave you medications for your daughter's sicknesses. And you're telling me thank you. Give me money of drugs. We give drugs free of charge.
Hey, Palinus. Is it not 500 naira? I will give it my son to bring for you later in the day. Okay?
I'm just allowing you because of your that's condition. Don't let this thing happen again. Nah,
yeah. Down.
This poverty-stricken people in this village. Care for who you will render broke and useless. Eh? What do I call this one? Who will be just getting up and down? Enter my shop and you're buying me without people coming with money.
Okoro. It is said that an elder will not be in the house. And the goat will deliver with cord.
Exactly. O can you down on nobody?
That is why we are here. Okolo. We would like to know, as your elder, what your wife, Bazooka, did that warranted you overnight to the decision to end up your marriage with her, Okolo.
Thank you so much for that question. But I have one correction to make. If you want to call Bazooka, don't call her my wife. Because she is now my ex-wife.
Yes. Okolo, has it gotten to this?
It has gotten more than this. It has even crossed Niger Bridge. How can I be toiling day and night? Nanya kabu kabu. Toiling just to feed my so-called wife Bazooka and my daughter that is almost the same size with her. After all this suffering, Bazooka will be busy desecrating the land in the bush with another man. Wow. Nimofia.
My elders, the truth is that I am ignorant of what I am being accused of. Because I didn't do anything like that. I did not, and you know it.
You didn't do it. Then who did?
You did not do it. Who did? Okay, maybe your spirit was in the house and your body was inside the bush with him back where? Bouncing on your libido. Now could get better. Hey.
Okoro, it's obvious you do not want me anymore in your house. And I am fine with whatever decision you decide to take. But what I will not take from you is accusing me wrongly. Because God in heaven, even you that is sitting here, knows that I am innocent of what I'm being accused of. The Mbakwe he's talking about, I only called to help me load the bunch of firewood I got from the bush. My elders, if only you all could help me beg him to present whoever told him that they caught me having extramarital affair with Mbakwe in the bush. Let the person come and swear, because I am also ready to swear. Because I can't keep quiet and watch you lay such accusation on me.
Hey! You want me to present the person that told me so that you will kill the person? Abi? Hey! See. All your plans have failed. You have failed and you can never ever succeed in life.
Nyala. Okoro nwannem. Don't be angry with what I will say now. We also heard what your wife just said. Biko, do you have anybody that will come and be your witness in this issue? Bakebe, yes. So that we will now know where we can come and intervene.
I don't want any
I don't want anybody to intervene. Huh? Biko. Let no one intervene. As a matter of fact, everybody should hold their peace. I want to officially announce to all of you here that the marriage between I and this fair fat one, Bazooka here, is over. And I expect all of you here to respect that decision I've already taken. Monkwem. Your mind has been made up. Why not call us?
Okolo.
Ogini. Why are you calling me? Who go? I got no one. Okolo. Nadozie. Okolo. Nadozie Ichie. Okolo. Ichie Nadozie. How many times did I call you? How many times did I call you? Chawagi Fenanya. So Chongo. Come. Baby, now you come.
Hey,
my baby. Has it been long you've been waiting for? Not quite. Hey, the meeting was 101% successful. Hey, enter the car. Let us go to the joint and flex.
Won't our village people see us?
Which village people? Are we scared of the village people and what they are going to say? My dear, enter the car, let us go and the flag is say. All our village people. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Eat and drink. Enjoy yourself.
Okolo became. Wow. So, this was what you were giving to my sister Abazoka. And she couldn't take care of you.
Can you imagine? I will no longer buy anything for her again. No? The moment I knew that I made a huge mistake in marrying her was the day she consumed the food stuff that was meant to last for 1 month in my house. She consumed it for 1 week. Within 1 week, she consumed the food stuff that was meant to last for 1 month. Can you imagine? So, wait to a woman, I decided to cut my coat according to my size.
Hey, see, Okolo became me. I'm not going to consume anything. I'm not going to eat too much. But I will save enough money. And I'll still take good care of you.
Oh, that is why I'm talking about you. Oh, Asabe came. Why are you happy, Madam?
Oh, go back.
Asangem.
Mama, actually, this is very unfair. How can Okoro be going about the entire village accusing my sister of infidelity, whereas he's the one who goes around sleeping with people's wives?
Marriage is not by force. Someone will not die. If it's not working out, you walk away. Let her come back to the house and stay with us.
Come to think of it, why is it that marriage is not favoring anyone in this family? Just imagine, my father got married to you and he died when we were still small. Look at me now. My beautiful wife, my own wife, she left me and followed another man. Now it is Sister Bazooka's turn. I am actually thinking that there must be a very evil uncle somewhere who is throwing spiritual stones on us.
Paulinus, why are you trying to remind me something I'm trying so hard to forget? Why are you not talking about my husband, your father? Do I know what happened to you? You're talking as if I know what happened to him. Am I God?
Mama.
It's only God that has an answer to all these things you're saying.
Actually, this is not a case of you being God or you not being God. I suggest you make out time and visit a very powerful DBA who will proffer a solution to all these our problems. Yes!
How many DBS will I visit? Where and where have I not gone? Is it until they tell me to sacrifice one of my children? Is that when you will know that I've been visiting them?
It is obvious that you have been visiting fake DBS. What is that his name again? Pastor Mike. I heard he has strong and powerful spiritual powers. Especially when he gives you that his 12 months fasting and prayers. Mama, once you finish that 12 months fasting and prayers, 6 to 6, all the problems we have in this family will disappear. That is what I suggest you do.
Paulinus.
Mama?
Paulinus.
No, Paulinus.
Hey! You know that I am an action man. Have more action. You needed to see how I discharged the whole letters. I told them that I invited all of you here to tell you that the marriage between I and Bazooka is over. And that you all have to respect my decision. Bam! Hey!
I go now.
Bam! Barota.
Action man. But you know, you just have to tap me very well. Very, very well. For giving you those ideas that you used and it worked for you.
No, finally, I am going to give you an award. Because I am so happy that finally I have gotten someone that is so intelligent and smart like you.
Yes, now that is why they are calling me Otonwa. Otodina.
How come? How did you even catch Bazooka and Gaddafi Mbakwe in the bush? How did you manage to catch them?
I'm going to go Panese. That day, I was working on my own,
Jejeli.
Nanko puta, ekwa.
Hey,
Mia.
did they see you?
Nebe kwa. Bulube information, bulube ye need.
Collect info. Asamo! Ozadini menwa. Sweet in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
What a world, a mysterious one. I have so many questions, but now who I go ask? Why all the suffering and struggling? Why the pain? And came all this itchy. Everybody has a cheat. Everybody has a spirit.
My God, don't finish. God, don't.
Wait. What do you mean by that?
Sit down. Sit down, rest.
Rest where? Eh?
Yeah, no. But Mama, what happened between you and Mbakwe in the farm? Yes, what happened? I want to know.
Is this some sort of interrogation or investigation? No, are you now interrogating your mother? Is that it?
No, nah. I just don't have second in command. You know, I need to know. So if I want to defend you, hey, I know what to say.
Question is, will you believe me if I tell you?
If I don't believe you, who will believe you now?
Hey!
Oh, wow. It was after the incident that I called you and you acted fast. Come.
Wonderful. By now, I know that Bazooka will be in your house.
That one no concern me. If I reach house and she is there, I'll just pretend like I don't even know anything that is going on. Yes!
Baby, now you come.
I saw Bodoy.
Baby, now you come.
I saw Bodoy. Come on, Tonwa.
Oh, sweet in the middle. Hey, give it to me. Very intelligent. Bartender, get up here. Bring mommy to more drink because something.
So
are you sure you really want to hear it?
I'm not sure to imagine.
Okay. On that fateful day, Hey. Naim Bakwe, how are you?
I'm on now. Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, come and help me with my firewood.
I'm not on now. I'm still a very young man. Very young and active.
Okay.
You got all this firewood. Just here.
Wow. It's heavy, okay?
I wonder how you carry it.
I'll carry it. I'll just try my best.
Is it balanced?
Yes. Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Oh, wow. See what my fellow man is enjoying. All these things.
You've done what I called you to do. I have been going, Biko. Thank you.
Please, help me tell your husband that I will see him tomorrow. I have something very important to discuss with him. There's this land at Mboku. My brother Ikenna wants to buy it.
Ikenna? Is he back from Malaysia?
He's not back yet, but we're expecting him this December.
Yeah, wait here. I'll come and collect it too.
No problem.
Because this one is a big news.
I'm going to make it get there.
Just like that.
Just like that. He helped me to carry the firewood. After which he went his way and I went my way.
Are you sure no one saw you?
Someone must have seen us. I'm sure someone saw us and went to go lie to your father, my husband.
Don't worry. We'll prove that we can live without you. It's not our strength. Don't worry.
Small girl with big guts. How do we survive from here then?
Let's go to Grandma's house first. We'll eat and sleep. Then tomorrow we'll plan how to live life. We'll begin our new destination.
This is my daughter. This is my Akboroka daughter. Do you know that you have sense in this your big head? Do you know? Eh? I used to think it's just big for nothing, but there's something here. Thank you for believing in me. Okay, we've rested enough. Let's continue with our journey because Ije Teka. You go?
Yes, continue.
Or do you still want to rest?
Small.
Small. But you know the journey ahead is far. Ije Teka, you rest again on the road.
Okay.
Chimo! Hey! Come on. No. Why? How are you?
Mama, good afternoon, Mama.
How are you doing?
I'm loaded.
Idikwa loaded. Mama buni guru. Azuka, my child. You look tired.
Yes, so, Mama. My tired is tired. In fact, I am tired of myself.
Pepper, let's go inside. Let's go inside. No, leave it for me. Go, you're tired.
Yeah,
go.
give me all. Leave me.
You know how people have a saying that to err is human, while to forgive is divine. You need to understand that there is no perfect marriage out there, and there is no perfect woman out there. Eh? It is true that my sister used to lose guard once in a while, but that is not the reason for you to be acting this way. You have to forgive her. You know, go?
Yeah, Paulinus.
Yeah?
Paulinus. Yeah? I have already made up my mind. I am sick and tired of this stupid thing that I'm doing that I call marriage. I'm sick and tired of this marriage with your sister. The marriage with I and your sister is already over. How can I be still getting married to a cheat? A woman that cheats on me? No, it's not possible. How am I even sure that I am the biological father of that her daughter? How am I even sure? Okoro. Please. This marriage is over. Okoro, it's over.
Yeah, it's not gotten to this because this thing you are saying now, I do not think you have sufficient evidence to back it up. No, you don't have. Eh? Or have you caught her in the act before? Okoro, you used to tell me that you love my sister so much.
That was then.
Yeah? Now is the time for you to prove it. I know my sister used to lose guard a lot. Lose guard is her second name. But he has not gotten to this level. She cannot do all these things you are accusing her of. Because you just have to find it in your heart and settle things. Let's sort things out.
Paulinus, see. Please. If you don't have any other thing reasonable to say, please, you can leave my house.
Okoro.
Just leave my house in peace.
Are you asking me out of your house? Eh? You and I know that no matter what happens, no matter what you do, I will never ask you to leave my father's house. Actually, I did not expect you to say this to me. No.
Okay, no problem. Paulinus, since you don't want to leave, I will leave you here and go inside. Whenever you are tired of talking and making noise, you can leave.
Okoro.
Rubbish.
Okoro. Nah, Actually, this one is loose guard. How can this man be behaving this way? Eh?
Paulinus, you have heard what your sister said about joining you in your chemist shop. I don't know if you can give her the opportunity so she can come there and learn.
Mama. Are you sure Sister Azuka will not go there and spoil things for brother? Paulinus. For me, I would say it's better she look for something else and do, not to that chemist. Packaging.
No, satanic mouthpiece. That is what you are. No, Mama, listen. I've always known that this devil that is sitting right beside you hates me with passion. She doesn't want my progress. Listen to me. Tell her to control her tongue. Let her just, in fact, anything concerning my matter, do not interfere. Don't even add or remove. Because if you allow me to use this frustration in me and descend on you, it will consume you. No, Mama, this thing is too much.
Having come to this junction, Bazooka, it is okay, calm down. Actually, everybody in this house knows that Sister Azuka is a very troublesome person. Yes. But that notwithstanding, if I refuse to help her, it might seem as if we are all wicked in this house. So, I'll give her an opportunity to come and learn the business in my chemist shop. But, on the condition that she will get herself a nurse uniform, because I am a well-packaged chemist. Another thing is, Sister Bazooka, we all know that you two the lose guard. Lose guarding is your second name. I wouldn't want you to come to my chemist shop and be causing problems here and there. As long as you will behave yourself, I will teach you the business.
Hi. Falling one name. Falling one name. Thank you so much.
That behavior yourself is important.
Onokube.
You will not fall my hand.
Now
You're sitting.
You will not lose guard.
Okay.
You got the work already.
Hey, thank
For
you. So much.
Mama, what is family for?
Hey.
What we do for ourselves?
Hey.
Let's have make sure she did not lose guard.
I still don't understand this. So, simply because I helped Azoka with her firewood, they now turned the whole thing upside down and said I was having an affair with her. How? Where? Inside the bush. I don't understand. I've been... Wait. So just help. Onukube. Are you sure Onukube is not behind all these things? Because she was the only one that saw me helping her. Onukube. Ke na kware ko za kwachasiri ike.
But anyways, onu ga na-ekwurili. And onu ga na-ekwurili awful. Awful. Mbakwa. Onwere obi en chalegwa. Mata kwa mata. You should know that these glasses where they see so. Then get eyes. Then they see. Why you know so?
I don't know what you're talking about too. This is how people just be going about talking rubbish, saying what you don't know. Onukube. No, Tony. Nobody else saw me now. It was only Onukube. But no now. But how can she be so wicked against her own sister that she will cook up all these lies? To what end? To what end? To what end? What does she stand to gain? What exactly does she stand to gain from all this?
Why is she trying to make me late for work?
Calm down.
What is the reason for all this delay?
Calm down. You know, you told her to look like a Venus. Maybe she's ready trying to dress up to impress you and look like a Venus.
To impress who? I don't like this kind of nonsense. So she's wasting my time. Which beauty is she trying to present? Which beauty?
Hey! Mama, how do I look? Like a nurse. A qualified professional nurse. Well, police, you're proud of me,
yeah, with this remote you're wearing. Yeah? Yeah, Azoka. You actually look like no, say Lisa.
Oh, what now?
With this your boot. Yeah? I don't even understand how you are looking.
Holy news.
Mama.
Are you being jealous or what? She actually looks good.
I know now.
Actually, for a start, I might decide to manage this, but tomorrow you don't come to my shop. Dress looking like this. I don't understand that boot you're wearing.
Azoka. Hey, Maka.
Thank you. Let me check your thermostat.
Let me check our watch.
Mama,
Azoka. You have not even started the work. You're already checking Mama's temperature. Eh? By the time you get to my level as a packaged chemist now, you will start performing surgery and doing operation.
That is it. I'm like an advanced learner.
We have to be on our way now. What do you have inside your bag? I hope there's no need or syringe there. Go on, go. Let's go. Now, you have not started and she's checking your body.
Don't lose God.
So here you are the analysis. These drugs are for pain. You understand? Painkillers, if anybody has accidents, if anybody injured or broken bones. Yeah? These are the drugs you have to. At the time I will teach you the necessary dosages. You understand? So here we have the sex drugs. Eh? Anything that has to do with sex, anything sex related.
Is that not condom there? I know that one.
Well, I know you will know it. I know you will know condom. These drugs here are for safety. You know, family planning. If you don't want to do this, plan your life well, plan your family, and then for enhancement too. All those 2 seconds and 3 seconds men them. Yeah, where you give them drugs that they'll be taking and be agile. Then here we have the cough remedies, cough syrups. Yeah? And you must understand that these ones are the ones that if you take it in essence, if you take overdose, it might actually get you intoxicated. So you must know how to prescribe it for our patients, our customers.
It works for asthma people too.
We have for asthma here, and then we actually have inhaler. Is on this line, and we have drugs for quarantine, tuberculosis, everything here. So and here we have the antibiotics. I believe you know what antibiotics mean. Anything that abnormal growth in the system. No one that has all those kind of ailments. Here where you give them. Actually.
Welcome.
Have you got 1 packet of sugar? Ovaltine and Lipton.
Wait. No, wait. Hey! Look at your eyes.
What is it?
Mazibezim, you are dying. You are dying soon. Hi! Your wife and your kinsmen are wicked. They did not tell you that you are dying.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Can't you see your eyes? Your eyes are red. He's dying, oh. Huh? You don't know?
No, I don't know.
You don't know that you have what they call ITD?
Hey, what is ITD?
Internally transmitted disease.
God forbid.
You don't know? Hey, thank God you came here. Oh. Thank your God that he brought you here.
Hey.
You would have died though.
So how much I go?
Maybe you would have not even been able to get to your house.
God forbid.
Give him something to take immediately.
Which kind of nonsense loose garden is this one? I told you to stop loose garden in my office.
How am I loose garden? Somebody is going to die. You are saying I'm loose garden.
Mazibezim came here only to get sugar and Ovaltine and Lipton, which is there. Why are you confusing him? Why are you trying to install fear into him? This is not the way to do this medical practitioner. Don't do this next time. Go and get him sugar and Lipton. Let him take away.
Are you trying to tell me that all she was telling me, they are just expensive jokes?
There is nothing wrong with you.
Hey, nah, I won't go come. I nearly gave up in your shop. He can akwado ozun mother tata na shop. So this is how you are. Pole.
Look at who I'm trying to help. It's even him that is confusing you. Why are you confusing the man?
Stop using these expensive jokes on people. I
sincerely apologize to you. Oh, please.
In fact, I'm not.
Come now, let me give you sugar. I apologize. What happened again? Oh, Bazooka, what is wrong with you? Your work as a medical practitioner is to imbibe faith and life into people, not threatening them with death. It doesn't work that way. I won't take it from you. Stop preaching death and fear into people. Now don't do it again. Before I brought you into this shop, I warned you that if you lose guard, I will throw you out. And here you are, lose garden. Actually, this will be the last grace I'll give to you. Don't do it again. You want to pursue my customers?
Do you know, Paulinus, that you are very ungrateful?
Yeah?
You are very, very ungrateful. Every time you be threatening me with this nonsense shop that you gave me opportunity.
It's an office.
Which office? This is a shop in the village. Don't be gassing yourself up, okay? I was only trying to help you market your business. If you had gotten that sugar and Lipton, how much will you make from it? to compare with what you will get from selling drugs to him.
If you're marketing something in a shop like this, you're marketing life to people, not marketing death. Stop putting fear into my customers. Actually, I won't take you to this shop. Yeah, all on one,
Go and call him by you. Go and call her by yourself.
Tell why your father to add it for more and open them. Be fast about it.
That means you are not hungry yet.
Mbakwe, I came to see you as regards to what you did to my daughter. I don't know who to believe or who not to believe. That is why I am here. So you tell me the truth. Is you Kancho?
Well, Mama, the only truth that exists there is that I just went to check on my farmland, though, and then I saw your daughter looking for who to help her carry her firewood. I went and helped her carry her firewood. That was all, though. Next thing I started hearing keke by Kent. This one happened, the other one happened. But I'm suspecting only one person, and that is your daughter, Onukube. She's the only one suspecting.
Onukube? How can Onukube backbite her own sister? Her own blood sister? How is that even possible?
No, Rogomro. She's your daughter. You know what your daughter is capable of doing. Onukube, because why I'm so sure is that she is the only person that I saw there. After helping your daughter with her firewood, she was the only person that I saw that place. You must go say, you even named her Onukube because you know the way she talks.
Don't go there. Mbakwe, you cannot destroy my daughter's marriage and live in peace in this village.
Yeah.
Yes. That is why I came here to find out the truth. If I find out you have a hand in it, No. I don't need to say anything. I just came to tell you. Because if you actually did, you will not live in peace in this village. That is what I came to tell you.
Destroy the marriage. Yeah.
I said I don't care what you're about to say. I've just told you. Because if it happens,
I did not destroy anybody's marriage. I was just helping. See me now. Just my help and I can go and I'm in trouble right now. I didn't destroy anybody's marriage. The problem, I didn't do anything, no.
Hope you are paying attention. Then very fast and the prescription is 3 times a day. Don't even think of omitting it at any point. Don't even jump it at all if you want to get well. Oh?
Thank you for this. Thank you.
Let me have your money.
This is the money, so let me have my balance.
Your money is actually 3,000. Give me, and you're asking me.
Balance, madam. Do you know that this drug that he gave you was imported from the Republic of Kavanchan? No. It's a foreign drug, from a World Health Organization. You can check it out. Their logo is on this thing now. Let me tell you, going by the exchange rate now, the current exchange rate, you and your family will not be able to pay for this drug because it is very, very expensive. But because a World Health Organization, they love my brother.
United Nations.
Because of his relationship with them, they subsidize it monthly for us. That is why you are able to buy this amount for 2,000. So just see it as a favor from World Health Organization and from through my brother.
Yes.
Are you sure these drugs will work? I am talking about foreign drug. World Health. Do you know who is what? Don't make me think you are a fool because I know you are not a fool. You are very smart. Look at it now. It's there. You should be happy you got this drug.
Wow. Do you know that this is the first time I'm taking a drug from UN?
You don't know my brother deals with international people. When you go spread the news to others, let them know that my brother is doing wonder. Is it because his shop is in this village? You might ask no mother. You people are underestimating him because he's here. When he move this into Abuja now, you will just be hearing about him in the news.
Dr. Paulinus.
You know?
Dr. Paulinus.
Okay, let me go and try it.
Madam, you cannot go without the money. Where is your balance now? You are owing us 2,000 to make it 3,000. People are serious, so.
Serious?
People are serious.
Trying to help them and save their lives.
Humans, eh?
Lose guarding up and
You should be thanking us, not telling us that we are serious.
See the balance. Don't touch me again.
That is how they very ungrateful set of people.
Can you imagine this woman?
Very ungrateful.
Don't worry, you will still fall sick again.
Huh?
You will come back. That time you will pay 5,000.
Yes, and even buy card.
Yes.
But come to think of it, Sister Bazooka. Actually, you are not supposed to be here. We are supposed to be somewhere in Asorok with all those criminal politicians turning into rats and stealing national money. To God! How did you do it?
And when I become the rat, with my connections in Abuja, I will get you a job in Jamb office so you can go there and become a big snake that will swallow their money. How do you see it?
Well, let me just tell you, you see these strings you just put here now, I don't want it to ever repeat itself again, because I don't want you to land me into trouble. If you continue like this and talking about drugs and medications as if you know anything about them, you might land me in hot soup, and I won't let that happen. Don't even try it again. Meanwhile, that is by the way. Let me have the money now.
Which money?
The money you just collected from my customer.
So you want me to just give you the money like that? But when I was helping you to market your business, you did not cut me short. It's now that you are telling me what to do and what not to do. Normally, you are supposed to sell that drug for 300 naira. But here I am now with 2,000. So we do I wait. Take 1,000. You are
doing I wait. Remember that before I agreed for you to come and work in this my office, I warned you that your second name is Lose Garden, that I don't want you to lose guard here. If you lose guard in this my office, actually, I will forget that you are my elder sister and I will sack you. So it's matter you give me the money. Pay out the money. Make you know the lose guard. Actually, if you insist on having something, if you want to take something, you can actually take vitamin C. Or from this side, I still have Nutri C. You take it and take one sachet of water, one pure water. If you don't know what good milk now, you use it and digest it and we put that in the water go. Is that not this man that sells a sugar cane? If you call that man that sells sugar cane, let him come and go to one for the day. After calling the sugar cane man for me, you look for where we get the rice you found.
Okay. You have gotten yourself a housemaid. No, let me also feed you.
The part about it, I don't want the rice over woman to finish and go home. I don't joke with over. Bazooka, I want to go to Mama Nkechi's house now for home treatment. I need to administer home treatment to the family. While I'm away, I want you to look after the shop, my office, very well. And if anybody comes looking for me, tell the person to wait. Do not administer medications to anyone in my absence. You know your second name is Lose Garden. I do not want you to misbehave in my absence. Because if you do, this slight opportunity I'm trying to offer you to be useful to yourself in my office, you might lose it. I have to be on my way now.
No, man. Okay, sir.
What is the meaning of that?
No, the meaning is that you are instructing your ancestors. You no longer know your elder. Because of condition that made crayfish bend, you now think you have the nerves to talk to me anyhow. You are now saying, imagine instructing me like I'm your house help. I'm your house help. Well, house help, go for Apollinus. Don't do that. I am going out.
Actually, I neither called you a fool nor insulted you. So I don't know what you are saying. I'm out of this place, Miss Rose Garden.
Actually, you cannot go back. Because work and fools up. Now come.
Don't forget what I said. If you lose God, you lose your job.
Customers start coming though. Bazooka has taken over, meaning that power has changed hands. That will come while my love. Customer.
Where is Paulinus?
Huh? Wait. You are seeing a certified nurse sitting right before you here, and you are asking me where is Paulinus? Meaning? No, meaning? Or insult or what?
No, it's just that the drugs he gave me the last time did not work.
Madam, how can the drugs work when you bought a cheap drug of 3,000? Eh? You are having stomachache cavity, and you think drug of 3,000 naira will take care of it? You are joking with your life. Keep on playing. No, they play.
Which one is stomachache cavity?
Wait. Is this supposed to be a question? Or what? No, because I need to understand where you are coming from. You are looking at a NAFDAC approved nurse sitting right here before you, telling you your exact problem based on experience that I've acquired. Eh? You are challenging me. Is this an argument or what? You have stomachache cavity, madam. And as a certified NAFDAC approved nurse, whatever I tell you that is your problem is final. Go up, come down, they'll still tell you the same thing.
Oh, please, what do I do now?
What do you do now? It's very simple now. I will help you by giving you a drug they call otapiapia leonosis.
Hey! As in otapiapia?
Eh?
Otapiapia?
Madam, wait. No, don't make me call you a fool because you don't look like one. No, how did otapiapia and otapiapia leonosis sound alike? No, you check and cross. How does it sound alike? Because wow, I did not call otapiapia. I said I will give you a drug they call otapiapia leonosis that will take care of this your stomachache cavity once and for all, and you'll be healed. Because wow.
So how much is this one?
It's not too much, just 5,000 naira only.
Eh? 5,000? I'll not get 5,000.
It means that you're not ready to be cured. And I cannot come and kill myself. 5,000 naira is the least we can go. We don't price the drug. Okay. It's a new drug that was made by World Health Organization. Go anywhere and ask. They don't remove anything from it. It's 5,000 fixed price, madam.
But that one is too much now. Can't you bring it down? Yeah? I don't have 5,000 naira.
It is 5,000 or nothing. They don't remove anything from the money. You can't even price it down. If you like, go up and go down. You'll still come back to me. It's the same price everywhere. You know, go. I didn't go pay on.
Okay. Let me just buy this drug because I don't understand my stomach. I don't understand.
It's nothing like eating yourself well. So that it doesn't go and develop another bigger problem inside.
You said it's 5,000.
Okay. There you go. One. And this. Bam. You'll be fine. I promise you, madam. See, let me write it for you. After so this is the drugs. You take them after food. You have to eat beans. Beans. Hot beans. Very hot one, madam.
That one won't cause me more running stomach.
Madam, it's the running stomach that you need. Yes, now. Because after eating the beans, madam, the stomach will run to enable the otapiapia to work well. You get that?
Thank you very much. You said I should eat beans before taking these drugs, right?
Madam, not just beans, hot beans. Hot beans.
Hot beans?
Yes.
Okay, I trust you. I'll go and try this one. Thank you. Huh?
Bye.
Thank you.
Hey, Billionaire. Hey, Billionaire. Bazooka. Hey, Billionaire. 5 man. Just like that. Hey, Billionaire. Hey. Hey.
Struggling, why the pain? In cannot everybody has a cheat. Everybody has a spirit. Everybody has an aura. When you pay your dues, oburu ija wele, oburu ni maleme, kapachu bese, oburu ni maraju.
Renna, where are you taking your daughter under this hot sun?
My daughter has been sick for days now. Drugs that Selisa gave her is not working, so let me take her back.
You don't need to worry, okay? I guess no Selisa has gotten her better half to stay with her there.
Who is her better half?
I guess it's her elder sister. And she's even more experienced than her.
Oh, please, let's go. I'm not comfortable anymore.
Chimdi, let me hurry and meet her, okay?
Well, go well, oh. Okay. Nebechi. Sorry, okay? Don't worry, that auntie will treat you fine.
Thank you, Auntie Chimdi. Oh, please, let's go.
Go well,
Chimdi,
oh.
see you later, okay?
Okay, bye.
Everybody has a cheat. Everybody has an aura. And when you pay your dues, oburu ijawele, oburu ni maeme, kapachu bese, oburu ni malaju, kapache bije.
Good afternoon, ma. Are you calling your sister?
Yes. Bazooka International. Life and direct. How may I help you?
My daughter has been down with cold for some days now, and I have come for treatment.
Don't worry, you've come to the final solution ground. She'll be well again. How is he doing you? Hi! Madam! No, wait! Why did you take this long to bring her here? Do you know this girl is supposed to die before evening?
God forbid.
Eh? Thank God you brought her here. Oh. Why did you take this long? Your daughter is suffering from a sickness called Procum.
Brother Jesus.
Brother Jesus. No, why are you calling the name of God in vain? It hasn't got into that now. But thank God you are here. Hear it? Listen to me. What I am telling you now, you might not be able to see it from a carnal man's angle. But I'm talking to you from the metaphysical world. We that see things. Look at her eyes now. It's there. It's there. It's there. Ne. Don't worry, you'll be fine, eh? Madam, to treat her case, 10,000 naira.
Brother Jesus.
Again? You don't have 10,000 naira to give me. Is that it? That's final. They don't price us here. You go pay or you no go pay?
Please.
Because they don't price me.
Only with 5,000 naira, please. I'm only with 5,000.
You are not serious then. They don't price me here. Go and ask people that have come here. They don't price me. If you cannot give me the 10,000 naira, Madam Biko, you shift. Hey! Madam, you see these 2 drugs I'm giving you now, eh? It's a miracle healer. Give it to her. Let her take 2 doses from this one, eh? And 2 doses from the second one. After which you allow her to sleep. Let her take 2 doses so she can heal faster. And that is with food, not without food. And with food, madam, means that she has to eat before taking it. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
She has to eat before taking it.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma. Paulinus be going for your emergency meeting every time, so I can have time like this to take care of myself and do my own personal business.
Nebechi, open your mouth and eat. Yeah? Open your mouth. Get up. Sorry. Sorry, yeah? Sorry. Eat. Sorry. Open your mouth.
This is the point over now. All this point. All this point.
Sorry, my dear. Sorry, open your mouth. It's okay. You soon get to one, yeah? Sorry.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Chimney. What are you eating?
This, of course.
Chimney, you are the one that complained some time ago that you were having running stomach. Why are you eating this again? Is this the only food in this house?
And I found the remedy.
Ewa. Odemma. Man, no, me.
Hey. Thank God, though. It seems that this drug that nurse gave me is working. Yeah, well, since I gave my daughter this drug, she has been sleeping. God help me. I bet you my daughter, you sing a well, yeah? Sorry. Sorry, dear.
Chimney. And what kind of mixture is this?
It is called otapiapialinosis.
Otapiapia.
It is not otapiapia. Illiteracy is a disease. It is not otapiapia. It is called otapiapialinosis. That is to say, it cures every disease in your body.
One man or me. See, I have never found a more potent cure for running stomach than this one I have here. I'm telling you. This is the most potent cure for running stomach. This is a one more. Why?
But let me be now. It's my stomach.
Mama, this is unbelievable. You are here and you allow Bazooka to go out there to a menace in that chemist.
What is your problem?
Huh? Mama, my problem is Bazooka is not a trained nurse. He's not a trained nurse. So what is she doing in that chemist?
Onukubu. Onukuli,
Mama.
all the people that you know that are nurses, did they just wake up one day and become a nurse? They went through training.
They were trained now.
And that is what she's doing in that chemist.
Who trained her? Where? For that chemist?
Yes.
Ha! Mama, I know they because I will not be here and allow anybody to drag the name of this family to mud. No way. Or even a bazooka to go out there now and give something and they kill somebody.
That will not happen. I don't even know. Why are you eating up yourself? Mama,
there are so many things for bazooka to do. There are so many things out there. Not that nonsense.
She has chosen what to do.
Injection. Can't come with me. On him, Jamie, nonsense. Nonsense. Yeah. Come on, you no, family and I'm just saying the truth, Mama. Let's say the truth and the facts. Wow. Okay, look at the bazooka that Azoka or Hapa Fire Azoka. Will be genius no bazooka. It seems now that person is responsible.
Is it today you're just realizing it? Have you not been calling her bazooka? Can you let her be?
Mama, Oburon are not saying. That's why for some maybe. Oburon not saying. Onekoye and dog. Onye dog.
What is your problem in this matter?
If she kill anybody, I'm not going to stand. Nobody should even call my name, Joy.
Go and get yourself busy inside.
Mama, look into it. Look into it.
Lebechi. Lebechi, get up now. Lebechi, get up. What is happening now? Lebechi, get up. Hold on. What is happening? Lebechi, get up now. Get up. Hey, God. What is happening with my daughter now? Lebechi, get up. Hey, God, oh. Somebody should help me, oh. Somebody come and help me, oh. Lebechi, get up now. Hey, somebody come, oh. Hey, what is happening? What is happening now? Somebody should help me, oh. Hey, my daughter, oh. Somebody should come and help me. Lebechi, what is happening now? What is happening? Oh, somebody should come and help me. Oh, God. What is happening?
It's an airport.
Hey! Are you laughing? Well, this is not funny. It's not funny at all.
I'm going to Alabochi.
The Otapiapelinosis is not working, though. It's not working.
How do you go on it? You can go with Sato. Pachikwayaka. So I'm going to look for Bancaniel. Onye bagebe gị wa onye ma. See tomorrow there's another one. Otapia mango this. You gotta buy that one and take also. Nah, no.
Onukubi. So, it was the reason they chased me away. Hi. Okolo now. Not my own sister now. Huh? So this is it. Hey. No, this is too much. Hi. No problem, Bazooka. You know who you are. As usual, I go chest them. Nothing they saw.
Olenus! Where is he? Olenus! 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 Olenus, where are you? Come here, come out! What is come out!
Let her come and bring my daughter to life, oh. Ever since she gave my daughter drug, she has been closing her eyes.
I don't understand. What is happening? What happened? What is going on here?
Even me! After taking the drugs your sister gave me, I haven't been myself. It's running stomach after running stomach.
Paulinus, why would you even allow your sisters to give drugs to people? When you know it is suicidal. In fact, which of the sisters is it?
Bazooka has landed me in trouble. What do I call this one? Bazooka.
Wait. Is it the bazooka that we all know?
Actually, I only asked her to look after the shop for me. I did not ask her to administer drugs to anybody.
Actually, you have to do something. You have to do something. See this one is see my sister has come up.
Assam, why are you worried about your sister? Why?
I'm worried. She's my sister. How do you expect me to feel innocent? While I knew her heart is bleeding at the rate of my betrayal to her.
Asamo, I never loved your sister Bazooka right from the beginning. It is you that I love. See, just take it that she has been the one blocking your position. And now that she has left, you have reoccupied your position back. Do you understand? Listen, it was a mistake that I made in the initial stage by getting married to her. But now, I have realized my mistake and decided to come back to my Osa.
I'm happy you know you made a mistake.
Huge one, big mistake.
Osama!
You look, I know.
You can talk. What are you doing? Mama, allow me to pound this godforsaken bastard like pounded yam. I'm going to catch you today. Mama, stay out of this. It's your uncle. Don't say that I've insulted you. Stay out of it. So you have mouth. You know how to be wicked. I will show you wicked.
What is wrong with you?
Mama, leave my way.
Can't you listen
This
to
is
me?
not your fight. Leave my way.
Who'd you fight?
Will you shut up? Or can I make which you fighting?
Sugikaji, I will pound you and eat her today.
Azuka, please now, Azuka.
Mama, you saw what she did to me. Why are you begging me? No, why are you begging?
She's your
Why are you begging? Why are you begging me?
I know she's a betrayer, but it's not enough reason for you to kill her.
Mama, what did I do to betray her? Is it not to kill them? I want to kill her.
Mama, leave Bazooka. Bazooka cannot kill me. She cannot kill me. Is it my fault? Is it my fault that Okolo never loved you but me? Okolo was never in love with you. But me, is it my fault? Well, yes.
Where are you running? Where are you running?
Mama, let her go.
Stop! Where are you running? Azoka is sleeping. Okay.
Mama, it's better
Please,
you better accept the fact. Accept the fact. Accept the fact.
Bazooka melalo. Bazooka melalo. Iwe 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 what are you doing? Iwe
all of us know that it's true that Bazooka do the loose guard, but I'm not gotten to this. I go put here. Let them pose. I'm using my mother. Because of Bazooka, what the loose guard. Actually, this thing has not gotten to this. Oh, Okafor, stop now.
Start everywhere. Start everywhere.
Even you.
Wait there. She's nowhere to be found. Hey, one guard. Let them pose. Let them pose.
Even you too. Even you.
She's nowhere to be found. Only saw her daughter. She's nowhere around this house. I think she has run very far from this place.
Mama, don't waste our time. They find her.
Okafor, actually, you are
I believe actually because sister.
And Okonkwo, actually, you people have to stop all this nonsense. It's my house now. Are you?
No, so I believe actually.
Mbappe, please. If there's anything she has committed, please forgive her. My daughter Azoka has a good heart. She doesn't want anybody.
Listen to me. Warn your daughter. Warn Azoka to stay away from anything medicine if she wants to continue staying in this village. Else! Mbakwe, that is not the reason you should be talking to my mother and pointing your fingers on her face. Okay. Actually, I cannot do this to your own mother. Mama, why will you be pointing at his fingers? Mama, listen to me. Mama, Gemunte, warn her. If not,
And it was actually.
Boys, right to do.
Mama, I said it. I said it. I said no kuba na ekuka cha. Gini na emezina. You never even reach 1 month. Everything don't turn to reality.
But this girl is the problem of this family.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm actually the person that gave birth to you. Ibamusu. Ojuchicheje. How can God even put my name inside my womb?
Those people died. Oh yeah,
Happy.
Well, leave that one. Your mother do the misguide. Actually, you have to sit that girl down and talk to her. That is the right thing to do. If you will not hear from her mother, hear from me. Let's hear the word you will say. Mama, you dare hurt you. Don't touch her. Mama, let me tell you the truth. Actually, the reason I allowed them to do all this nonsense they did in this house and go scot-free is because I was trying to calm the situation down.
Please let me hear something.
I would have changed it for them to God. I would change everything for them. And Mbakwe that was here making noise. But to God, will make me and Mbakwe. I don't mark his face to God.
Paulinus.
Mama.
Why did you not say all this when they were here?
Mama. Actually, the time they were here, I was only trying to calm the situation down. To God, if Mbakwe is not scared of me, if he's not afraid, let him come back here and make that noise again.
This is why they were saying actually bogi.
Mama, if Mbakwe, Can we talk about one-on-one? To God, we talk about one-on-one, eh? We need to syringe. Why your paralysis now? To God.
Please, I want to see the person in charge of here. Your madam.
How can we help you? Our plate of food there is very expensive. Somebody like you cannot afford it.
I did not come to eat food. I just want to see her. It's important.
Just check the next junction. You get food very cheap in that place. Just go. Huh? Food is very cheap in that place. Just go. Food is cheap in that place. It's much better than this place. Just go. What can we do?
Good afternoon, ma. My name is Bazooka. No, Azuka. Ma, please, I'm looking for a job.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you can employ me in your shop, please, ma. Anything I can do, anything at all, please.
No, I'm so sorry. Oh? There is no vacancy. I have my workers.
Ma, please. It's hunger. Hunger wants to kill me and my child. Please, for the sake of my child.
Are you deaf? I have my workers. Please.
We have workers.
Oh, anyway, I can only accept you on one condition.
Anything, ma.
If only you will work for me for 1 month without salary. For me to assess you very well. So, if you will work for me for 1 month without salary, then accepted. I can give you the job.
Yes, ma. Yes. I can do it.
So, no problem. You can start tomorrow, eh?
Thank you, ma. Thank you. God bless you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Okay. What is that your name again?
Azuka.
Nne, please come and check your bill. Oh. How much is it?
I'm not the one that served you food. Well, let me go and call the person.
All right.
You ate fish, right?
Yes.
Okay. Everything will be 10-5.
Eh?
10-5.
How?
That fish you ate alone is 8,000.
You are a thief.
Me?
Yeah. You are a... What did I eat now that amounted such amount of money?
Okay, is that why you insult me? It's obvious you are the only one in this country that doesn't know that fish is scarce. Due to the overflow at River Niger, all the fishermen are now on strike. So it's very hard to see fish. So when you see it, it's very, very expensive. It's high. The prices are high.
But it's usually 6,000 now. Eh? Which one is 10,000? 5,000?
Instead of you to be thanking us that you were able to see fish here, you are here bragging. It's people like you that make Nigeria look like a backward country. I don't know what your problem is. You should be happy at least that you saw fish.
I don't have such amount of meal. I was hoping even the little I have here, I will even pay and have change.
Okay, your money. Hey, ma.
What's the problem?
Nothing at all. He was just telling me that our food is the best in town.
That's why I am called Madam Special.
My madam.
My foods are worthwhile.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome, ma.
Madam Special. My madam. I'm loyal, ma. I'm doing the job you said.
Natiego.
Adiego. So you want to put me in trouble or fire?
No, you want them to sack me from here. Eh?
Or you just like?
Me? I just lied?
Yes.
Or that I just covered your ass? Do you know what my madam would have done to you if she had found out that you are here without your complete money? Eh? Oga, please, if you know what is good for you, just pay me now. Because I don't want trouble. Okay. Don't even come and sack me here. Pay me my money.
It's fine, but I don't have the complete money now. I will just give you. I'll just give you the one. When I come the next time, I will complete it. 10,000. Just when I come back next time, I will.
When you were eating the fish, you were loving it up where? It was sweeting you. Time to pay now. You are having sense. That is human being for you. And again, when you are coming back to pay for to balance up the remaining 2,000, please, you have to give it to me directly. Don't give it to that other witch. I'm a community. Don't come and sack me here, okay? Look for me and give me back the money. So my madam will not know that I sell on credit. It's a big copa.
I said that here.
Chioma, what is it? Why are you disturbing me?
Madam, there is problem.
Which problem?
Madam, you see this Azoka? She's stealing from us. So.
What are you trying to say? Eh? Stealing my money.
Indirectly. Madam, she used to increase money for customers. Eh? And I've seen her eating meat at the backyard.
Eh?
Hey! Madam, you need to do something about it.
This girl. Eh?
You need to do something before she runs this shop down.
Oh yeah, go and call her for me. Go and call that stupid girl for me. Open a shop. Hey!
Please, ma, forgive me. I didn't do it. I don't know why they are accusing me wrongly. Please.
Azoka, or you say you're bazooka, whatever you're being called. Do you know I lost many customers today because of you? Eh? And you're saying that you don't know why they're accusing you. Who is accusing you?
Please, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry, man. Please, forgive
After all I did for you, after all the good things I did for you, Azoka, you want to send me to village?
No, ma. No, ma. God forbid I will do that to you.
Hey!
I'm not an ingrate, ma. Please, I'm sorry, ma. Forgive me, please. Please, ma. I will not do it again. I promise you. Please.
Now listen. I'm giving you the last chance. Last chance, oh.
Thank you.
Last one, oh.
Thank you, ma.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Okay. Today, I'm holding my ears. Tomorrow, I'll hold your own.
Yes, ma. Thank you, ma.
Get out from here. Azoka. Hey. Bia, how long has she been sleeping here?
Ma, for over 2 hours now she has been sleeping.
Let me have water. Give me water. I'm off here. Madam, some idiot non-entity. Continue to sleep here. Let my customers be walking away. You!
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Every time sorry. See, I will soon pursue you out of this shop. Thank God I told you the other time that I gave you last chance. You! Did they send you to kill me?
No.
Or to close down this shop?
No.
You want to send me to village?
No, ma.
Okay.
Ma, should I do more?
Man, even you, sir. Hey!
Falling notes. My in-law. Good afternoon, oh?
Good afternoon.
Our business?
Very fine, as you can see.
There is a particular drug that I want.
Which drug is that? Drug. This drug. I don't remember the name. This drug where. See, Polly. Let me just tell you. I need a drug. What did they call it? Enhancement drug. A drug that I will take, then I will be performing very, very well in the other room. Do you understand? You say? An enhancement drug. A drug that will increase my libido. And I'll be lasting very long in the other room. You say? Paulinus, believe you say now, I've already told you what I want. Huh? Okoro? Polly? Okoro? Polly, no, you are looking for enhancement drugs and you tip my sisters now. Now you go to Tony and you go to Onyenka, you are looking for... Be a guy. Be a guy. If you don't leave my shop now, I will shout thief and they will put tie on your neck now, pour you fell and burn you here. Leave my shop immediately. You don't understand this for the good of your sister now, so that you're a very, very foolish man. You're looking for sex enhancement drugs. I have always known that you're a 2 seconds man. I've always known. Wow. Now you're 30 minutes. It won't help you. Leave this place. Let me warn you, if you ever come to this my shop next time, and this your stupidity, let's say the poison. Hey! Oh my God, how I go? Actually, men of your age will be busy looking for avenues to have a better life. Look at how shameless you are. You're looking for ways to impress women. Get out of this shop! Meanwhile, I equally know that even if I give you the sex enhancement drugs, it will not even work on you. The only thing it can do is to push you from 2 seconds to 4 or 5 seconds. Can you really?
Down. How did you locate here? No, what brought you here? I'm talking to you.
Look at your place of work big like saying the la hunger catch me.
I know it must be hunger, food that brought you here. But I tell you something. They don't give free food here. Even the one I eat, I pay. So if you must eat food, I will have to pay. And I don't have money to pay.
Oh, Mama, that one is small matter now. How will Mother know we ate her food? She's not around. Mama, it's good to be happy. It's good to be happy. Even though it's the last happiness to hope on. Hope on it.
No problem, Mrs. Hope. Nga basically hope again. Yes, my madam is not around. That is true. But there's a small witch here. If that one should see you, she'll just go and tell my madam another story. Different from what is happening here. Do you want them to sack me again? Just be going. I don't feel good about this.
My last class. You don't cast. Everybody go to your breakfast. Eh? Last class. You don't cast. Everybody go to your breakfast.
Hi, boy. Eat up, eat. They call my madam special because she's a big. I know this.
Madam, my mouth cannot say what I saw. Madam, come and see what Azuka her pikin is doing with your food. Madam, your food. My food. Show your food.
Hey! My food.
Your food. Your food has finished, madam. You need to see what I just saw, madam. Hey!
Hey!
This Azuka, I said it. Eh? That woman wants to run this shop down.
What are you doing? Eating with this happy battle, in my shop? Your daughter. Hey! Please, I don't want to hear any rubbish. Just count my money and give it to me. Do you know what? You will give me money for 10 plates of food. Be fast about that, oh.
Okay, I'll pay you. I'll give you the money.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm coming. Let me get
Look at this one, oh. If you want more. I will wait for you here until you bring my money. Azuka!
Madam, what is it? They've run away.
With my money! Hey! Azuka!
Madam! Madam, they've run away. Hold them! Madam!
That man na rich,
You see what you've cost? Did I not warn you that that plan will cast? You see what you've cost now, yeah?
At least you eat small food now.
Which food? No, food that have gone out or what? Ibaroso. Eh?
Nah, fatness. Fatness, so if you dey sleep like you, no problem. No problem.
Wait. No, wait, Uj. Who has been lying to you? No, who has been deceiving you that you are not fat? If you don't know it now. You are ×2 of my size. And you know why your own is bad? Because when I was your age, I was slim. Look at you. At this age, you're already fat. By the time you get to my size, you will now be full option. No, now. Full option.
Holy Ghost fire. Back to sender. I blind and cast every single thing that will make you be your size. From the Solomon.
No problem.
In fact, I dey go safe.
Don't go and work on yourself. Start working on yourself. You want to use yourself at all. Which is? Block industry.
Yeah,
oh. No, wait. You want me, your mother, to be carrying block?
Mama, hunger day. If you not get this job, how you go fit chop? I don't want short too. You know that food where they make someone grow tall. I don't want short like that your style no could be.
Look at your mouth. Do you know that you are the only parasite in my life? Do you know? Your only concern is where to eat, how to grow.
At least my own parasite gets swang.
I beg swaggering the thing and be moving.
What can we do for you?
Sir, nothing. No. I just came to know whether you can employ me in your block industry.
Are you sure you can do this work? This work is stressful for a woman like you.
Sir, it no matter. I can do the work. Just give me a try, okay?
No knows my mama well. This mama strong. She's strong well. She even strong past 10 men. She's strong. So, give her the job.
And my daughter be that.
What is your name?
Ujuma.
Ujuma. Okay. If you say your mommy can do it, better go and leave the block. Let me see.
A block?
The block.
Can't open cookies. What's the thing? A block or two, just a block.
If you can count 100, no problem.
I tell you, this is a man woman. Strong.
Don't see. Sir, can you see what I'm saying?
I saw it. Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. We dey do am, sir. Okay.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
I saw you want to take one. You still say it is.
Never finish this thing.
You still there yet? How many ways don't carry? You don't reach 100. You say? Come back here.
Okay, come walk.
Come and complete your assignment.
I don't tire, babe.
Come complete it. Make I go tell Oga say you don't tire now. Make I go tell Oga say you don't tire.
Imagine.
Make I dey go now. Go.
Go walk.
I beg you.
Go dey walk.
You must do something about the wickedness of those boys. If not, they'll continue to molest you.
But what can I possibly do to them? Those boys are my senior. Are you aware?
But you see the guy Titus will be traveling.
He only confided in me because he wants me to put an eye on those boys.
That's the opportunity.
To do what? Hey! Come to this side.
Bazooka.
What?
When that one takes start now? What kind of calling is that?
He started today.
No, wait. Because you don't dey sit down for red chair now. Yellow table, yellow pen and white paper. It is say you go just dey call us anyhow.
Do am na if easy. Oh, you don't know that you've been left behind. All of you have left you all behind. Yes, you are laughing. I am here to announce to you that you are talking to your new director of Guinea Labor. You people think I'm lying? Our chairman was here 1 hour ago and he could not find any of you. Out of anger, he decided to make me the new director of labor because of my efficiency. Okay, you people think I am lying. You people think I'm lying. Okay.
You mean Oga was here this morning? I don't believe you now, Bazooka. Mbamba.
You don't believe me?
Yes.
Labor director, my foot. Oga, stand up from that chair. That is not your chair. Go and miss 1 bag of cement for me to come and start molding block this morning. I want to go somewhere by 5 o'clock.
You are talking to your wife. You don't have sense. You are mad. Don't make me sack you. Because I don't mind starting with you. I got this position this morning, but I would not mind sacking you first. Listen to me. I have been made the new director of Guinea Labor. And if you all think I'm lying, one of you should pick up your phone and call Oga. Ask him.
I say.
Guys.
Oga came this morning.
I am the new director of labor here. And you people play by my rules moving forward. You know, here? Now go inside, get ready and hit labor.
But before
Move
I
it
give
now.
you 1 bag of cement.
Move it now before you go on the job.
This girl, I will say.
You won't say anything. You cannot say anything to me. If you want to say something, you call the man that made me see you once direct.
Everybody has a cheat. Everybody has an aura. And when you pay your dues,
also starting with you, you pack all these blocks that have dried. I am sure one of our biggest customers will be coming to buy from us today. Inania, Biachid, and you Ishake. You don't always have sense. I know that you don't have sense. But listen to me. You go and turn 10 bags of cement and mold all of it. You know, did you hear me? I'll come back and make them also. See, I am taking note of all your behaviors. And you all will be paid according to Kishuero this week. You know that?
Okay, I should go and turn 10 bags of cement. It's too much now.
It's the money they are paying you, not too much.
You are leaving the whole work for me.
This one, you think you have escaped. He will join you. Idania, when he's done watering all the blocks. Who
will join who?
Listen to me. This will be the first and last time I will drop order here and any of you will try to challenge it.
See,
I will start sacking you people. No question.
Who will join who? See, you mowed today, I mowed yesterday.
Yes. They shall this work now.
Let me be writing it down.
Bazooka.
No, talk again. Talk again.
Work your own today.
Bazooka, if our customer come, me and my customer will value. I don't want to talk to you, sir. You are just making noise. You are just making noise.
It's like you people don't like the money you are making from here.
We don't need it again.
Onya baloso, eleta unde. Onya baloso. Onya baloso, eleta unde. Onya baloso. Onya baloso, eleta unde. Onya baloso. I mean, it's not rolling that good. Onya baloso, eleta unde. Onya be have what the. Oga go on kege. Go on kege. Oh, God, Go ya now. I'm gonna studio now. Go ya. If I sing, I'm for studio now.
Come here.
Huh? You go there? You don't know me. Yeah? Look at you. No, you never see me on stage before. You never see me. No problem.
Talking while walking. What is the meaning of that nonsense? Pour it very well. And you bend down there. You have not even done up to. Let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You have not even done up to 20, this boy. You are very lazy bamboo. Look at this one. Go. Bend down your waist well and do the thing. Bend down your waist well, idiot. You really want me to sack? You are begging for a sack. And I'll make sure I sack you without paying. This one want to come and start doing music here. Because concentrate and work. This is how the superstar musicians that you know did it. They are working, will concentrate and work. You are very foolish boy. Concentrate. Now you know you go down balance. What are you doing?
How can our Oga don't even have single value for us? Imagine he made an non-entity overnight.
Brother, if you ask me, who I go ask?
Women are powerful. I just realized. For this to have happened, my brother, power changed hand.
Wait, are you saying they did it?
Nah, enough of no now judge ko
Is she an exception to people that does it?
Nah,
Imagine that label director my food.
Nah. You see, that kind of rank usually comes out from the bed after the third one.
So you people are still on this bread and coke or Fanta that you are eating, okay? You are still on this food, okay? We useless people. What do we call this one now? I'm talking to all of you. What is the meaning of this now?
You see, Bazooka, as you can see, we are arrested.
No, go Maya. No, pencil mouth. You will be the one to say that. Okwaya, listen, I will teach all of you a great lesson now. If at the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, and you are still sitting down here, eating like an infant, Okwaya, I promise all of you, you'll be sacked without payment. Let me come film now. Let me play a movie for you people. I am calling Organa. 1. Are you still there?
Bazooka.
You'll be sacked without payment. I promise all of you. Okay. Come on, move it, sister. Because I gave you people space for break. In fact, henceforth, no more break. Nobody eating from your house is what you will carry till the end of the day. Get back to work, or sister. Come, go bend down well. Bend down well. Carry it well.
Talk of the devil. And then the devil will just appear. See you now. What shall it profit you to blackmail your own sister just for your own selfish gains? What? Tell me. I'm here.
My own sister. Is it your sister? May Amadio has struck that your mouth.
No problem.
Is it your own sister? You call it my sister?
No problem.
It's not your business.
Amadio will strike my mouth, but no problem. But look at you. You don't know your cost already. You are already cost. Look at you. You're just a walking corpse. You already cost. You already cost.
You are cost already for looking at people's wife.
Well,
you are cost.
Count your causes, name them one by one. Count your causes, see what you have done. Count your causes, name them one by one. The more you blackmail others, you will keep dying. What was it before? He will go see you.
People that are there that are even better than you. Look at you. You cannot go and marry your own wife. No, but you keep chasing people's wife. You know how you admire. See, when you stop admiring people's wife, now that time you go regain yourself. But for now, you are a dead person.
Oh, can't you say
a dead person.
Let me see your own ukuna. Let me see your own ukuna.
You know, rich. I've got more tongue one. One out of the sugar. Okay. So, abro type. Okay. I go for what I want. I go for what I want, not what you want.
Otonwa ane tikbole. Otonwa
ana tikbole. Ina tikbole.
Otonwa ane tikbole.
Amen ki tikbole.
Ekwe gina kwa kanai.
Igwe de chana igwe de.
Ina kwa kanai.
Iya de onde.
Nwoto ane tipia yi.
As you dey like this, you say that like.
Ane godo yin
You
nwoto.
are dead already because when you stop admiring people's wife, you are dead already. You cannot even go and look for what you desire. Oh wow, I go for what I want.
Chidi, you know you are owing me 5,000.
No.
Ojungwo. Remember you told me that Mbappe is going to carry the World Cup, and I told you it's Messi.
You know I can't pass Mbappe.
Okay, now you can't pass Mbappe.
I'm a Messi fan.
You know what they follow me? You know what they follow me? Messi carry World Cup, they sleep. Mercy.
This
Carry one cup, they sleep.
Hey. Stupid children. Instead of to concentrate and do the work they paid you to do, you are here talking about mercy and battle. People that have already made it in life. You that is struggling. You that don't even know whether you will be able to eat tonight. You are talking about people that are wealthy. Is that not a shame? No, is that not a shame? Listen to me. Get back to work immediately. By the time I will open these eyes, get back to work.
Enemies of progress.
Listen, if you guys like eye me from now till tomorrow, your eyes will not kill me. Your eyes will not become bullets and kill me. You know go? Because as is the pain una, it dey sweet me for body. You know yeah? And make una know say I am taking note of work value to do. Once Oga come here, I will show him everything. From now henceforth, all of you will be paid according to Guinea your work value.
Wait, Azuka. Must you interfere in our discussion? Must you insult us?
Okay, you want me to make the call?
See, you can report to whoever I want to report. We don't even care.
Every time report. If you see Organa, you no go fit talk again.
Person will no go rest for you.
Huh?
Every time.
If you see Organa, you no go fit talk again.
Hey!
Bazooka.
Sir. Well done, sir.
How's work going?
Sir, work is fine. And as you can see, I coordinated them into working harder and better than before. From the look of things, you can see there's a lot of improvement, sir.
Yeah, I can see things myself.
Yes.
There's a lot of changes all over.
Yes, sir.
You see, I'm impressed.
Thank you, sir.
And I would like you to continue coordinating them for me.
Consider it done, sir.
Okay. Boys.
Sir. Sir.
This one you're walking like this, crossing your hand behind. I hope all is well.
All is well, sir.
Now listen. Here is your new manager. And every one of you should ensure that respect is given to her. Any insult on her is an insult to me. Am I clear? Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Mama.
What is that? I've not even started.
Mama, take a easy.
Marapal.
Huh? No. Ay. Hey. Oh, Mama, did you want na? Money is not for. Oh, wow.
I will soon leave you.
Oh, no, pause it.
I want
to flex, my love. I want to flex. I want to carry my love away to a place she likes. I want to flex. Hey! I want to carry my love away to a place.
What is it? What is it? Enough of all this. What is the meaning of this?
Nah.
Why would both of you decided that we will not have peace here?
What? You did? Why you bring my spirit down from heaven now?
It's a spirit.
Well, this is the good news, mama de mama. This person standing right before you has been made the new managing director in my block industry.
Confirm.
Meaning, I am now a boss. Levels don't change now, then no fee hold me again because I'm 10 over 10. I'm 10 over 10, 10 over 10, 10 over 10 chickena.
That's so nice because you will not be disturbing anyone with bills.
Exactly.
Meaning that you people should now include me in the spenders bill. Because I am now a guinea
boss lady.
Who that monkey banana? Who that monkey banana? Babe, who that? I'm also boss. My boss is. Mama. No verse. Continue. No, nobody hope yourself. Manager. Ha! Who's the manager?
Yeah. This mad people, come out here now. Where are these boys? Where are you? Come here immediately. That boy is so. Every day when I could see block like this block industry. Who broke this block?
Sure say person go rest for you.
Who broke this block? It's a question. Answer me. Who broke it?
I'm the one.
Go. As always. No, now. Oh, you damaged it. Very well. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you damaged 5 blocks. And that is getting minus 1,000 from your money.
Where is all this wickedness coming from now? Azuka, you and I know that the blocks that was damaged is unavoidable.
Unavoidable.
Yes, now why are you acting as if you don't understand the business again?
I don't understand the business. You are very right. Because I should have been able to add loss of production cost and time, making your actual money that will be minus to beginning 3,000, not 1,000 naira.
3,000.
Yes, that is your money.
Look, Bazooka, do you know you're just being mean? This is pure wickedness.
Look at how you just brought out your leg. Because I've not come to you. You broke 50 blocks. A whole 50 blocks in this block industry. You damaged by yourself, all alone. Your money plus production, cost and time is getting 10,000. And that shall be taken from your salary.
10,000 naira. This is not fair. And you see, in this case, it will not work. Come and take 10,000 now.
I should come and take
Come and take it.
You have got to. You are telling the person, your madam, I mean your director in charge of labor, that will pay you. Somebody that will give you your salary to come and take your money. I don't need to come for you for the money. Is it not me that will give you your salary? At the time of payment, I will just minus all your damages. And then the remaining money I give to you, which I'm sure it will not even be up to 500 naira. So you will know.
Mugu, you no go talk. Talk waiting. You no go talk. Talk waiting. I no go talk for this matter until Oga go come. If Oga come, now I go talk. Because not be this one I employ me here. You go talk. I pass and come, Oga.
When you know say she and Oga na the same thing.
Oga, me and this person no get talk. Bazooka, you no get talk.
We don't go get talk because
you no get talk.
Bazooka, where them money?
You no go talk.
You get luck say you don't break any block.
You no be you employ me here.
You get luck say you don't break any block.
No be you employ me.
Because you I for even add 2,000 not any money where you damage.
My anger is that we were doing just fine before this girl came. And now that she's here, everything has gone wrong. Everything. Even me, that was avoiding debt. Now I am owing everybody in this street. See guys, we have to do something. We have to do something about this. Like serious. We have to do something.
Chidi, you're right.
We need to look for a way to send that girl out of that company.
Confirm.
Come.
Thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much. So I can see that the production system has completely changed. Thank you for helping us to recover 50,000 naira production.
Yes, sir. The workers were wasting our resources and damaging our products out of their carelessness and laziness. Leaving our company to bear the losses alone. So involving them in taking part in the company's loss made them to stop all these unnecessary wastages and losses, thereby helping us to save more money.
Thank you so much. Nice having you in our midst.
Thank you, sir.
So where are these workers?
I have not seen them. Maybe they are on their way coming. So, see this one.
All these things. You're doing a great work. The jobs are nice.
Thank you, sir.
Very good. And all these ones are done recently?
Yes.
Wow, great. Great. My phone. Where's my phone?
Your phone?
Where's my phone?
You left it on this table, right?
Yeah, of course I did.
You did not take it back.
I'm saying I'm missing my phone now.
Search yourself well.
Is there still another place? Look at my pocket. There's nothing there.
Who could have taken your phone?
Call the boss.
Okay. Boys! Come quick.
Oga, you call us. Oga, welcome.
Where is my phone?
Oga, they find him phone.
Oga, we've been working with you for over 2 years and you've not looked for any of your properties. So how come today you're looking for your phone?
Wait. No, so what are you trying to say? So what are you insinuating? By you have been working with him for... Okay, you see all these boys like this, look at their faces very well. You can see that it is written boldly on their faces, on their forehead. Criminals. It's written boldly on their head. Yes. If you ask these boys from 90 tomorrow, none of them will agree that they saw your phone. I suggest we search them.
So are you telling me that my phone is no more here? Or what?
Oga, we did not see your phone. No. I hope I'm phone. We're busy working.
Oga, no just follow these boys talk. Can I search them?
Search them.
Let me start search.
Oga, search them. Search.
Now raise up your hand immediately.
Raise
up your hand. Let me search you.
Oga, we don't know anything about it.
You.
I didn't hear any phone.
Now even your shirt you go carry go up. Come out and carry and go up. Let me search you immediately.
I didn't have any pocket here.
Turn around. This your shirt self be like that. No dey wash. Carry out this. Come out this thing. It's your own self. Pocket full and everything. Open the thing. Sir, this one no one comply. Be like say na you carry the phone. Idiot. Bye. Turn around. See as I dey do am, dust dey follow me. Oga, nothing o. Maybe they go don go hide am. Nothing o.
I give you people 10 seconds to provide my phone. 10 seconds to provide my phone.
Oga, na to call police immediately.
See, Oga. You don't tell Bazooka, make him search us. He don't search us, he don't see anything. You see, in this case, Oga, let me tell you, in this case, Oga, Bazooka is not innocent.
Yes.
Search her.
What do you must be mad. In fact, you dey crazy. Your papa.
Are you trying to accuse her that she is the one that has taken the phone while I was walking around with her?
Oga, how can I steal your phone? We went to inspection together, Kwaya.
We were together.
Yeah, so when did I now sneak out from your site?
They don't do
come and collect phone.
They don't do right hand for face.
Now listen.
That thing you people are looking for.
I give you people 10 seconds to provide this phone.
I'll provide Oga phone immediately.
Oga, this is somehow.
Go get my phone now.
We working with you. Another person thief. Thief, they buy another person thief. You have to start Bazooka first.
Oga, I suggest you call police immediately to come and pack all of them. You see these boys, ask them from now till next tomorrow. They will never agree that they saw the phone. I know the people I'm dealing with here.
But we left the phone.
Now iron hand I take they follow them. The phone cannot just grow wings and fly away. It must be a human being that came and stole it. And it can never be more than these 3 people.
Don't so.
Oga.
Chidi.
Oga.
Come here.
You come, Oga. Oga.
Where's my phone?
Oga, we've looked for your phone, oh. We did not see your phone. So I suggest we search your labor director, Bazooka. Yes.
You will search who? You people are mad. You don't have respect. Men like you will search a woman. Not just a woman. Your labor, director of your labor.
So are you trying to tell me that Bazooka is the one that took my phone while I was walking around with her, or what?
Oga, search her first.
Okay, you know pretenders does the worst. Search her first.
Okay.
Let's search her.
You people are mad and deserve to be sacked. Okay, I told you to call police for these boys. Now, SARS, turn down this SARS.
But you search us.
The truth will come out. Imagine these stupid boys saying they will search me. They are director of labor. Search me. Okay, listen, since it has gotten to this point, instead of these criminals, these dirty boys to search me, I would rather have you to search me yourself. No problem. Make we know who carried the phone, because they are trying to make it look like saying I need to.
It doesn't matter who search.
No problem.
But
Search me, Oga.
No,
Oga, search me. Go ahead
But
and
as
search
you can
me.
see, there's nothing in her pocket.
Oga, search her first.
Search her first now. You know, pretender does the work.
Bazooka, turn now.
Turn now. Should we obey you? You search.
Bazooka.
Hey, Wele. Hey, Wele.
Labor director. Onyori. Okay, I swear to God. I swear to God. I did not steal your phone.
God.
I don't know how this phone got into my pocket.
So how did this phone that I left on this table suddenly got into your pocket while we were walking around?
That is the question, sir. How did this phone got into my pocket?
Oh, Mr. Miss.
How?
Oh, when?
Because I was doing the inspection with you. No, Oga, I swear to God, take me to anywhere you want to.
Bazooka.
I did not steal your phone.
You see now the accuracy is being confirmed.
Oga, please. This is my enemies. They want to laugh at me.
Who is your enemy?
Laugh at me, Oga, please don't sack me. Don't sack me. I have been giving you a correct, accurate account since we started this job. Your money I never took. Talk more of your phone. I don't steal, Oga.
Bazooka, stand up on your feet. And I have this to say to you. Your work here is over.
Hey.
You are sacked.
Oga, please. Oga, please don't sack me. Oh.
You can leave.
Oga, because Oga, this is what my enemy wants to hear.
It's very heartbreaking how everyone now sees me as a failure. Why me?
No, Mama, are you not a failure? Have you succeeded anything in life? The only thing you know is to receive sack letter. Your workplace sack you. Your husband sack you. Your brother sack you. The villager sack you.
Will you just shut up? Shut up! Shut up!
You can't.
What are you insinuating now? What? Is it because I'm free with you? You think you can talk to me anyhow? Is it?
My boy, it's the truth though. Mama, it's the truth. But Mama, I'm with you in every situation. You are good. But you know this our world, they like crazy people and wicked people. So I suggest yes, be crazy. Crazy.
So what kind of crazy business are you suggesting we do?
I'm suggesting music. Music.
Music? As in rapping and dancing, is that it?
Confirm.
I think you have a point too. Because do you know that music has actually been my biggest inspiration? Like, I love music and I've been wanting to go into it, but no platform, no available platform. Like, I don't even know where and how to go to begin. Wait. Could this be God speaking to me through your mouth?
Maybe. And God is also speaking that you're a failure.
know we have a show coming up. And we can't be going to shows with people's song. We need to do our own, as in create our own song. So we'll have a hit. You know now?
I don't have to create now.
Oh.
It's very simple. Just listen to me. Never mind distraction. Just listen to me, my baby girl. So we go like this. How about just check out this intro? Electricity. Vibes on a frequency. Yeah. Bazooka baby. Look at you, baby girl. I say who they check am? I say who they check am now? How you be?
If I know my too much.
The intro enter be? It's just intro. I never entered a real song. I am a born star musician. No, I am a superstar. I know it. Nobody come close. We better than them. They know.
What are you waiting for now? Let's go hit her for the streets now.
Exactly, that is the point. Go out there. People should hit the streets. Go there and shame yourself and come back with disgrace. Yes!
Yeah, baby, hold it there. Hold it there. Pack it well. Hold it there.
Did you just... Are you talking to me? I'm okay now.
Yeah. Wait. No, wait. Calm down. Wait. What were you planning to do? Idiot.
I just respect you.
Respect yourself. I know you are mad though. No, I know you are mad. But I want to warn you. Let your madness have a limit. The next time you will cross your boundary by trying to attack my baby girl, you will have me to face. And I promise you, it's not what you want for yourself.
I agree, oh. I agree because now you are the respect. I'm just respecting you. If you know what is good for you, just advise her. Do I all do come training, home training. Look at
the rat that is talking about home training. If do you have home training? As so guys, and you're acting this way, challenging your elder sister anyhow and wherever. She'll be ashamed of yourself. I want to see Gombe. I know you are a vibe killer. But listen to me. My vibe is too hot. You can't kill it. Okay? Let's go.
Go out.
Let me on my song.
Tell me, come me feeling on me one day.
Go out there, then continue.
Madness, Allah! Madness upon madness. Even your daughter is as mad as you are.
Because what does it look like we are doing here? I'm asking you.
Since I chased you out of my house, I know that your life has finished.
Have we died?
Have you died?
The question is, have we died?
Did you hear? What remains for you to die? You are close to your grave! You are close to your grave. Look at what you're doing. Rapping. Allah, go business. This is what we call emergency talent. Let me tell you something. I have told you that I am your beginning and your end. Without me in your life, you're nothing.
Keep gassing yourself up, Oga.
Hey!
Keep gassing yourself up.
In the name of rapping, madness! You and your daughter. Hello, Pupu. I told you, without me, you're nothing.
Hey, Shimo. Now she get the emotion.
Hey.
Okolo. Hey, actually the master. You needed to see the rubbish they were doing in the name of music.
Ah! I actually saw them on my way to come and pick you up. That was when I know that it is finished with them. Give her Google.
As in them, always the man.
They don't even know what they're doing.
Hey! Wanka. Okolo. I'm even thinking or wondering how long are we going to be hiding before we tell the world about our thoughts?
I was even thinking of it myself. Yes, and I was believing that you're going to reason with me, and that is exactly what you've done. See, I think we have to go and seek for the elders' support. If the elders support us, we have nothing to be afraid of. Exactly.
That's okay, but what if the elders do not support us? So we are not going to be together.
Osomo, whether the elders support us or not, me telling them, we wanting to tell them, it's just for formality's sake. You understand? Yeah. All I know is that Okoro married to Osomo. In fact, it is you or nobody else. It is someone or nothing. Osamo.
I know you are strongly standing behind.
You know me now, action man, action Okoro. Hey, drink up. I want here. Just drink up. Ndala kababu, ndala.
Nah, something is obviously not right. Yes. Maybe God wasn't talking to me through you. Because from the look of things, they are not accepting us. Instead of people to accept us in this music business, they are rejecting and mocking us. It means this is not my calling. Yes, now me they deceive myself. Honestly, I'm tired because I've literally done everything doable.
Mama, have patience. Have hope. The Lord is coming. All this mocking rubbish nonsense, all this mocking people's cause, they will begin to give us money. They will give us money. Calm down.
Oh, man. I don't even understand again. Maybe it's even this environment because I don't even know. It could be that we are at the wrong place or maybe we should change location. You understand? So that whatever spirit that is following us will not follow us there. Yeah. Make we change location. Let's go down to Banwaya and Elakara. Can I try go to that side?
No work, say no work. No work. No work.
Hey.
And they told what they do here.
Wait a minute, make I find out something. So we've been wasting our time singing and shouting on top of our voices. Yet none of them could respond back to us. Is it that we don't know what we are doing or what?
Mama, this our village, they strong. But alas, make we go chop. Hunger they catch me. Make we go chop.
Are you okay? So you know just see what happen here. No, you are talking about chopping as in chopping sin that you are. Which money you want go use chop? If I may ask you. No, with which money? Make we go chop
first now. Make we go chop first.
With which money? No, you want chop. Not be if to say they had responded and dash us small thing, we go use them go chop. So with which one you want use go chop?
Make we go chop first now. Now who did do? Now who chop? Okay, they plan future plans. They plan future plans. Now who chop? Make we go chop. Make we go. Hunger they catch me. Make we go now. They sit down here. If you want make I stay, I go stay. Beg you, sister.
What a world, a mysterious one. I have so many questions, but now who I go ask? Why all this suffering and struggling? Why the pain? And can all this itchy? Everybody has a cheat. Everybody has a spirit. Everybody has an aura. When you pay your dues, oburu fujawele, oburu ni mareme, kapachu bese, oburu ni maraju, kapache bije, oburu no kwerogije, jese babambo, okikekelu waganu longuyo, ije mirio, ijuwa. Everybody has a G. Everybody has an aura. And when you pay your dues, oburu ijawele, oburu ni maeme, kapachu bese, oburu ni magaju, kapache bese.
Hey!
Oburu no kwerogije.
Where is this waiter? Where is she? What is which matter? Do you not have eyes? No, can you not see? What is this inside the food?
Cockroach in the food? It's a lie.
You want to kill us, Okwaya? Now I'm asking you, who sent you?
I have seen your type many times and you won't leave this place without a payment.
Did you just say that to me or what? Mother, I am saying that we found a live cockroach in your food. Instead of you to be apologizing, you are here ranting, doing your eye biri 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 biri. For who though? No, for who? Listen, let me tell you something. If you don't... Wait. I am suspecting your father, my ex-husband. I think he has bribed her to poison us, Okwaya. Or maybe our village people. No, it's your father. Why did you poison my daughter's food?
If you don't pay now, I will call the police on you.
Look at this girl. You will call the police on me. Eh? You call the police on me. Go ahead and call the police. Let's see who the police will arrest. You
To the hospital.
This is the money I have. Let me help you.
This money? Will this money be enough? Will this money be enough to take care of her? Somebody help me! Oh! Hey! Wait. Now you have been another spirit do this thing. Who taught you stealing?
Like mother, like daughter now.
No, don't say that thing again. Because stealing is not in my blood. I don't steal. You can call me anything but not a thief. You know go? You shock me, oh. I am saying this because you shock me. Well, you can pass for today.
This small money where we can make go enjoy am for
No,
house.
we go enjoy, but don't try this at home. You hear me? Don't try it at home. Don't try it at home.
At least enjoy am.
Who is that? In-law.
Who is your in-law?
In-law.
Keep quiet, you fat fool. Listen to me. You have thrown my sister Bazooka out of your house. What are you still doing with Onukube? If you still value your life, if you still want to do anything meaningful with this useless life you have, stay away from my family. I will not warn you again. If I see you anywhere close to any of my sisters again, Okoro, Mbogina village, to God.
Remember now. Remember, you can't do it. The truth is that I love Onukube, your sister, so much. And I am coming to pay her bride price. And that is the truth.
Okoro, you don't lose guard, Abi. You don't lose guard, Abi. I came here today peacefully. The next time I will come to this place.
You can do
anything.
You cannot just come to my house.
Okay, if I see you anywhere near my family members again in this village, I will kill you.
You can't do anything.
You see you, but to God, where make me and you, Okoro, I don't mark your face.
You cannot just come to my house and threaten me. See, I am in a good mood. That is why I left you. For Onukube, Onukube is my love. Wait from you. I am soon coming to your house to pay Onukube's bride price. Dala. Hey, what do you go?
Come, Uju. Chicken. Why do you brought us to a whole club? You think club is streets? We've not even conquered streets. You are bringing me to club to come and embarrass me? Mba, I will not use my hand and tempt my God. You see this place, I'm not going. Mba.
Mama, nah, street be street. No, because you don't really give us anything. But in our club, whatever we ourselves do, they go laugh, give us money. You know, they see Zazu. Whatever they do, at least they get money.
That is Zazu. Me, I am Bazooka. How does Zazu and Bazooka take sound together? Besides, he's a man and I am a woman.
No be the same God, no be the same destiny, my dear. Anything, it might work for him. That does not mean it will work for me. You see this club? This is our village people calling us to come and come in so they can sit down and embarrass us. I don't agree.
Mama,
no, you can go. I'm not going.
Mama, yes, go.
Uju. In fact, where did they even get the mindset from? Am I not your mother? If there's anybody to have such mind, I mean supposed to get them, no be you. Who they give you mindself? No, what did they give you mind? I'm telling you that I cannot go inside there. They tell me, let's go.
Our club is always busy every night, most especially on Fridays, which is today. So I would suggest that you guys come back later in the day. You know, sometimes the artist may disappoint, and if that happens, the stage will be open and free for upcoming artists who wish to perform. So the manager will have no choice than to consider you guys if you're around.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my dear.
It's okay.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
We will definitely come.
All right, no problem. See you guys then.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
Omewo ya, onye njem ọ na-emewo ya, agbakwuru eziri ka omewo ya, o mere ya na nzumo, omewo ya o, onye njem ọ na-emewo ya, aṅụrụ ndị emewo ya, o mere ya na nzumo. What can your mother do? If not to sing and make herself happy, as if her problem in this life is over.
In every problem, there is a solution to that. If only we can stop fighting it.
How do you mean?
Mama, what I mean is, it has become a problem that none of your children had a successful marriage. Except only me, that is still single. So I was thinking if any of those ex-husband I came looking for someone's hands in marriage. You know,
what are you saying?
To break the yoke.
What are you saying? Do you know this is the most awful thing for you to say? What will people say? It is an abomination. Well, wait.
Mama.
Ex.
Mama, we're not talking about abomination now. What we're talking about is, as far as that marriage is successful, is fruitful, and we are breaking that bond, that yoke of unsuccessful marriage in this family. That's what matters. Mama.
Let me ask you. Which ex are you talking about? And who wants to marry the ex?
Wow, it's me that want to marry.
Huh?
It's me. And the person is Okoro.
Ha! Onukubi.
Mama.
Are you okay?
I'm fine now.
Something is definitely wrong with you.
Mama, nothing is wrong with me. Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh, so this has been your plan. When did all this start?
Mama, they say love is blind. When we remove sentiment out of it, it's enjoyable. At least let's have a good record in this family that at least one person had a successful marriage.
You will not go blind with that love in my house. In fact, Onukwe, let's just say I did not have this conversation with you.
Oh, wow. But we are discussing now, Mama. Mama, see, you have to see this thing beyond what you are actually seeing it though. Because you don't have to choose to your children who they want to marry and who they don't want to marry. You don't want to have a fruitful son-in-law. I mean, successful marriage for once. Is that one half?
You're not okay. That's my conclusion.
Mama, I'm okay.
Hi. Wait, what could be the problem? Where are we going wrong? Yeah?
I don't know. I do think say why we know the way these people where they pass attention. Now because no,
because Guinea, talk now. That's why I'm talking to you. Talk. What do you think it could be the problem?
We not get good song where they match to the chorus now. We get before. We not get.
But wait though. Which good song do you think that can match with the chorus? Okay. I don't understand what you mean. Like all those popular songs where they know Abi. Ah. You get sense so? And you know? Do you know this new Burna Boy song? It's plenty. You know it's raining now.
Burna Boy my guy now. I don't know if you know his song. Play anyone I go sing am sharp for you.
Hey, my girl. Then we go there. In that case, let's try with plenty. Let's rehearse it. How do you see this one?
Confirm, good.
Yeah. This is the problem. No, I now know the problem. They've not been singing all these popular songs that they know.
This one good.
So when we go to shows, we play songs that they know, songs that they are used to the lyrics, so they can sing along.
Then we add our own.
Yeah. We can now do small freestyle at the end.
Confirm.
Yee! Look at my monkey, my baby. Okay. So, we should also rehearse some other songs. No, you will be only this one.
Oh, mighty finger of God. Oh, mini coco, oh, mini bosu. Oh, Chineke mo. Jeez. Father, let your healing flow.
Amen.
Let your healing flow in our life. Let your power enter this place.
Amen.
Father God, they must hear bazooka and Uju. They will hear our voice.
They will hear our voice and tremble.
They will hear our voice.
They will hear our voice and accept us.
Ha!
In Jesus' mighty name. Oh.
Amen.
Amen.
They will hear us as Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, superstar Nicki. This will be superstar baddest bazooka in the making. And Uju Phantom. Amen, Father. Father, please, this suffer is too. I have seen Shege and Sakba at the same time. I don't serve Sakba. Now Shege, they deal with me now. Baba, hear us. Hear us. Oh. Ah, God.
Bosso, I dey hear your name. Answer our prayer. We dey receive shake.
Amen.
Ew.
Suffer don't tire us.
He
don't tire us.
He don't tire me.
Don't tire me, Baba.
He don't tire
Hear your children, Baba. Ah, God. Amen. Amen. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. Omo, you be my prayer. Wait till gonna happen. You can't speak in tongue. Wait till happen.
Nah, the Holy Spirit enter inside me. You really Baba shikata.
Can't they move you?
If Mama, I dey on my dental. And I don't beg it, I am making
Wow. What is it? Azuka, put up that music.
Mama, you are old school.
Why are you going to dress like this?
Mama, I did not tell you. Or you forgot. Levels has changed though. We are going for a musical show. These are the new musicians in town.
Did you people ask questions? I don't want anything to happen to you two.
Mama, nothing go happen. We go there, conquer, come back, become star.
The new stars in town. Now you will be my Kiss Daniels. Mama, don't worry, we are the new upcoming stars.
Can a girl also be Kiss Daniel?
It's a stage name. Anybody can answer anything. Or Kisuju.
Confirm.
Uju Fanta. Or Uju Fanta. You don't like that one. Mama, don't worry. When they go late, they go name is not a problem.
Please, I wish you people luck.
Thank you.
You be the stars I'll be watching on TV.
Yes,
Hey, Ezine. What are you, manful?
Waiter! Hey!
How are you?
Our friend!
Yeah.
Our friend!
You guys don't come now.
We don't show! We don't show!
You know what? You guys have to be observant and be ready. So if anything come out, I can't come on.
We so ready! We ready to bring it back now!
Okay, calm down. Meanwhile, I want anything. Drink, taking, anything.
Nothing for now. Nothing for now.
So, you want to order something?
Yes, get 2 exotic drinks.
Just that?
Just that.
Okay, expect your order.
You my nigga. My girl, I'ma take you away.
Okay, your order.
Okay, we're waiting. Yo, do you know you are not okay in the head? No, you can like to act like the president's daughter, whereas me, your mother, is seriously serving sakpa and shaggy. Where do you expect to get the money to pay for those 2 things you ordered? You did not even send to order 1 pack. You ordered a whole 2 packs. For what? 1 naira no. And I know that you don't have anything even inside you.
Mama, let's eat like king now. This is called packaging. After the show, we go get money, pay.
Which show? How are you sure they will accept us?
Mama, nah. She said that she could call if anything happens. She will call us.
Okay, what if something didn't happen?
Don't talk like that. Now something could happen.
Get ready to serve here, because they will employ you wash plates.
Drinks here.
Yo, Monigo! Drink is here. Okay. Let's drink up. Papa, something. Papa, something. Oh! Yo!
Papa.
You shake it though.
I know the shake my own.
You want to do big here, and you think of. We with the drink out for bottle, we know the use cup.
Now you're listening. You cannot do this to me. Everybody's here waiting for you to perform. And now you're saying you are in the hospital. Listen, I won't take this from you. I cannot take this! If you do not come here to perform this night, I swear to Jesus, the first Son of God, I will sue you. Yes! I will sue. He got my call. Damn!
Yo, my man. The money himself, my nigga. Yo.
Who are you?
They call me Basu.
As in Bazooka the Kola.
Yeah. Upcoming performing streets artist with a mad vibe.
We understand you're missing an artist from your show, so we'd like to help you for tonight.
I have not seen you two perform before, so how do I risk my stage with you?
Yo, Manny, that is where the saying, seeing is believing, comes in. You know? No, you don't look at my physical appearance. You check what I've got inside. What I'm saying is, if you can give us the opportunity tonight, we're going to thrill your crowd. We're going to make them vibe to the highest level, and we'll make you proud. All we're asking for is an opportunity to showcase our talents. And I tell you something, after tonight's performance, you're going to stick with us forever. In fact, you're going to sign me. I tell you that for real.
Oh, if what you just said is true, then we're gonna work together. I mean, for a long while.
Yo.
Yeah.
We're going to work together.
You're ready.
Wait here. Let me speak with my team. I'll be right back.
Okay, bro.
Oh. No props, bro.
Mbakwe or whatever you call yourself, I've come to warn you. If you want peace to reign in this village, stop prognosing in my affairs. Stop it!
If you don't get out of my compound right now, you will not like what I will do to you. Now get out.
Gineme, if I don't get out. Gineme, what will happen? What will you do? Oh, I can see you have some guts. To challenge me or someone. Aso bodo yipo. Mweje jamba. Mwana atoka sugar. Butterfly one FF. Imaram. If you don't stop those rubbish you are doing, Meminagi, go and ask dead question. Ask about me. A joke walk with a fuel. Go and ask. I saw one guy tonight. But in one, Meminagi, I put nobody.
Hey. Apa dance. Ijijifa, ndị egbe busuga. Otako mbara, ndị njokwure. Mbakwe, itaga off.
What's up, guys? What's going on? People are tired of waiting. What's going on about Mario? Where is he?
Mario. Guy, that Mario guy don't fuck up like this. That guy has effed up. But not to worry. I have this new artist in the building. And from the look of things, they've got the vibe.
Have you seen their performance before?
Not really, but from the way I see them, they're in. I think they can do the job.
Good luck then. Just send them in. Let's go.
So work with them. We do that, right?
Wait, let's do this. Yeah.
See you.
Got you.
Listen, you are performing for us tonight. It's a done deal. But my worry is this. Are you good in this?
Bro, you gonna trust me, okay? I'm not gonna fail you. I promise you, Baba. I won't fail you, man.
Listen. You know, this is not just a street club. This is the home of all the big men in town. Can you handle my stage?
Baba?
Shh, it's okay. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for me and daddy. You know we all start to do this back to back. One of our girl superstar artists in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not busy, put your hands together for only one female. Only one female superstar. Only one upcoming female musician. Ladies and gentlemen, Bazooka in the building, round upon now. You cannot listen. This girl is cool. This girl is wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go there.
Thank you, MC. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mama. Yo, my people. Yo. Make some noise. Make some noise for Baddest Bazooka. Okay, now check this out, guys. Okay, now. A ghetto guy want to hustle. A ghetto guy want to see the ghetto girls that they fumble. Ghetto prince down humble because a ghetto guy want to relax after the hustle and bumble. I be make a feel settle. Okay, follow me to the bar. Make with a shark two bottles because I am capable. I bet you want try to stop the unstoppable. Shine your eye, make you know how you make you know be you. And they go, you supposed to have. Shine your eye, make you know and the provoke that they have. Because when they finish with you, it go be like you and Kamala fight for your gogo. Because when they finish with you, it go be like you and Ogocha fight for your gogo. Why? Make one settle. Don't come here and come the break battle. Because at this junction, I want to inform the say this guy party no hanky panky. I sing, I beg everyone to join my song.
Manager, you need to see what is happening outside there. You say this girl is good. What's going on?
Man, I don't know what just happened. This woman told me she's good. She said she's a good vibe from the street. I don't know what happened.
This girl is messing up everywhere. She's messing up everywhere. I don't like it. You know,
What is this?
You sent for me, sir?
Who made the arrangement of the lady performing on that stage?
Oh, that it's the manager, sir.
The manager?
Yes, sir.
Tell him I want to see him a minute.
Alright, sure.
Yay! Thank you. You can go have a seat. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, these are female artists.
You sent for me, boss.
I am sorry, boss. You're sorry. She claimed she's a refined star from the street.
She claims she's a refined star from the street.
That's what she said.
Can you listen to yourself? When she told you that, did you consult me? When Mario disappointed, did you consult me?
No, boss.
All you did was to go to the street and pick a nobody and pick a tout to mess up my show. And you're telling me she told you she was a star from the street. Well, let me make something clear to you. You see the bills of the loss of this night? They're on you. Now get out.
I am sorry, boss.
I said get out!
You guys are going already.
Yes, we are going.
But your bills are not yet cleared. I mean, who's gonna do that?
We are manager's guests. So he gave us a treatment.
Oh, hey, come back here, come back. Do you know the misfortune you guys have caused the money? Oh, he's here.
Why did you lie to me? Why? If you had told me you have zero experience when it comes to mounting off stage, I wouldn't have allowed you cross my stage. Now, the whole loss is on me. So tell me, Mrs. Bazooka, how do we balance the loss?
Simple now, just minus your damage from the money and give us the remaining balance now.
What did you say?
Please, please, oh. She's only but a child. Please.
Only but a what? This one a child?
You need to see the whole thing there ends.
You better start paying your bills before I will rough handle you. You pay your bills.
You need to see the way they were even eating as if they have money.
Can you imagine?
They brag.
Listen to me. You better call who you want to call. Did you hear me?
Please. I watched it.
I said let them go.
Boss, but they have to.
Get back to your duty post immediately.
Alright, sir.
She has to pay.
So my life escaped from death.
I will never sing song again after today.
Thank God. Thank God, though. How we take survive this one? Hey.
Who they pursue now? How?
Who invited this witch?
Do you wake up with the bit of the contact? They pursue me. Because get the room also, get it, and this is not gone only well of
Hey. Okay.
Chen Nadozie. Why?
Take him, man.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm fine too.
So, Okolo, you invited me over to convince me, or should I say, to support you to go and marry Onukube. You are ex-wife broad sister, isn't it?
That is it.
Hello.
Oh, come on. Hello.
Yeah. Madness.
No. Madness has nothing to do with this. It has nothing to do with this. I don't even understand what you people call a alo, a abomination. Is it an abomination that I decide to divorce my wife that I caught cheating on me? Is it an abomination? My wife that I divorced based on an adultery issue. Yes, and so what? And so what? Let me tell you something. Onukube is my choice. As a matter of fact, I even made mistake of buying a Caravia bazooka in the first place. Onukube has been my choice. Yes, it is now that I realize that I made mistake before. Onukube is my choice and it's final. Complete. But what I'm doing? Okolo. Nadozie, Ichie.
Okolo.
Nadozie, Ichie.
Okolo.
Nadozie, Ichie.
How many times did I call you?
How many times did I call you too?
If you say so,
I say so.
I will not deny you your happiness. What I'm trying to do is for you to not make mistake. Because tomorrow is pregnant.
If tomorrow is pregnant,
I will abort that child. I will abort that child from that tomorrow's pregnancy
to make sure that it doesn't block my happiness. Yes, I will abort it. Onukube is my choice, and that is final. That is final.
Eh?
Certainly.
If you say so,
I say so.
Who am I to stop your happiness? Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can never stop your happiness.
Thank you. You cannot even stop it.
Man, even Nagwagebo,
I will abort it. No problem. I will abort it.
Mama, Biko. Free me, Biko. I cannot marry the love of my life. The love of my life, oh. Oh wow. Oh, simply because no. He once married my sister. Oh, wow. Who does that? Okay. Now I'm getting it. Because he once married my sister. I should remain single for life. It's not possible.
Are you done? You must go. But you know it is unwise for you to accept such proposal. It is obvious you're the cause of your sister's divorce.
I'm the one that caused my sister's divorce. That means I'm the one that championed everything, Abi. And so, Guinea Mesia no obu more champion there. Guinea Mesia ma. See, all I am saying is my happiness. And that's what matters. My happiness. I need to be happy for life. Oh, wow. In fact, I'm not able myself.
Go about Tim Kayima Maro. Nkabunka sakbe na agba. Asoka. You know, I've always lamented that this girl is wicked. This is historic eyesore that a sister betrayed her own sister just to satisfy her marital curiosity. I know Romunka Ambuo.
Mama, it's okay. It was my bad luck that denied me of a good marriage. I'm not like my sister Onukube. It would be bad of me to deny her of her happiness, since she said he makes her happy. Let's leave her. Let her go for her happiness. Let her marry him. I'll be fine. Mama, I'm a hustler. I will face my hustling. Yes, and I know I must surely make it in life. So let her be happy, that's all.
Azuka, are you sure you will be fine?
Mama, I am fine, trust me. I just want her to be happy. I'll be fine.
What are you doing here? You're even in the kitchen of this fat fool cooking for him. Are you okay?
I don't understand. Cooking for my love now. I don't just get this.
Cooking for your love.
Anyway, you're welcome. That is why you came visiting us. What happened? Anyways, what do you take? Because my lover is not a lover.
You are very stupid.
Who do we have here? Who do we have here?
So,
in-law.
So despite all my warnings, Okolo, you still carry this one and devoured her the way you devoured Bazooka. Eh? Are you aware that you are very shameless?
What?
She has a big
What's the
engine.
meaning of this now?
Are you going with him? Uzo, are you going with? What kind of rubbish is this? You have the guts to come to my house and carry my love away. Uzo! Uzo! Uzo!
I want to go to somewhere quickly. Be back, okay? Come. Would you please go back? I want to go somewhere alone, please.
But why?
What?
Where is that place? Do you want to die?
Listen, I am fine, okay? I'll be back in a few hours. Just stay with Mama. I'll be back.
Azuka, be careful. But you should have rested a little. You look tired. But anyway, anywhere you're going to, just make sure you
Mama,
take
it's
care of
okay, I'll be
yourself.
safe.
You could have allowed me to follow her. Stop there, woman. The child is not yours. Where are you taking her to?
I'm taking her to my house because she's innocent of whatever situation that brought her here.
Why will you take a child that is not yours to your home?
Because my conscience will not allow me to leave a child that is innocent outside, all by herself.
You have done well. Take good care of her.
Have you seen your food?
Not if my mom comes back.
Okay, will you eat this?
Azuka, the gods has remembered you.
Azuka, whose child are you carrying?
She's my child. And where I got her from is nobody's business, but entirely mine.
Is she not acting strange?
Don't worry. I believe with time she will speak.
Let her speak.
Who are you? What do you want?
I am the baby you are carrying. The gods has remembered you. And you pass the test of the spirit remains in exchange of success. All your tears has been answered, and you will have a new lifetime. The gods has remembered you, and you pass the test of the spirit remains in exchange of success. All your tears has been answered, and you will have a new lifetime.
Everyone make some noise for your girl Bazooka! Bazooka with the banker! Ulama, I did on my tempo. And I don't beg you, say I'm every day like a statue. It's like, woo! It's a shabbat. You know I love you. I found out, care you to me them. And I know you want that too. And I got to show that down for you. Make some noise! People! I'm on our life.
Check out.
Yeah. You put me in the mood. And I know you want that too.
Wow.
I must confess.
I just weekend.
Yeah. Make some noise.
Mama, actually, the song enter very well.
No enter anything. No enter. Check body, no grill and check body. Wait till I take enter. Now you are cooling it.
Papa, you feel me, Abby?
I feel you now. Actually, this is one of the best songs I've heard in my life.
We go there.
We go there now.
You have to be in my show.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
This is just rehearsal.
I'll be your manager.
My manager?
I'll be your manager.
Hey.
Yes.
So we go for round 2.
But I promise you no feel like. If you say you feel like for come and play, can't join them.
I feel like.
Mbakwe, I came to apologize. I am so sorry for accusing you wrongly. Please, forgive me. Don't blame me too much. You know, a mother will get extra mad to fight for her own child.
I have just one question for you, ma. What is it that Onukube and Azuka are dragging? Why is Onukube bent on destroying her own sister, Kefa and Azu?
I am even surprised. I don't know. That girl.
If I'm not everything that she was supposed to use to grow, they just cried everything, womb, her mouth. She just keeps gossiping. Onukube, Oneku. Oh yeah, mother, I can't honor Korea. Akbo Onukube, Oneku, Onako.
It's okay. Just tell me you have forgiven me.
Oh, it's fine, Mama, it's fine.
I don't know.
It's fine. No, yeah, bad for both of them. One is back with Yago. I can't keep on Ukube. Sometimes you parents are the ones that cause all these things. When we go on Ukube, see the repercussions. See the way she's just going about gossiping.
I'll be letting you go. Girl, I want to be dancing with you. Take me out. Girl, it's hard to get the time to think together. I just want to show you. Thank you for my love. Thank you for my hand. Get. Go! Make some noise! Get. Get. That's why I call my home. Wherever you go, I'll be letting you go. Girl, I want to be dancing with you forever. Get. I'm not gonna be it. Let's go together. I get you slowly.
Did you tell the manager?
Yes, he's coming.
Send for me, boss.
Yeah, you can have it. Was that not the lady of the last time?
Bazooka. Yes, sir. She was the lady that messed up the last time. But this time around, the transformation is so magical. I saw her on the street, so I could not let that talent waste away.
Seriously, the girl is good.
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I saw on the stage.
Same here, boss. Same here.
Wow. Is she still around the premises?
Of course. She's downstairs.
Okay, I think you have to bring her right away. Yes, bring her in right away because I'm thinking of something. Bring her right away.
Sure, boss.
Sure.
I'll get her some.
What's that your name again?
Bazooka, sir. Baddest Bazooka, sir.
Bazooka, yeah, I remember. Well, I must apologize for you about the last time. It was not my intention.
No, sir. Now me supposed to apologize to you.
Well, I know how you feel. But you know, I deeply apologize. Because
sir.
It was not my intention to be harsh to you and your daughter. Even my manager here, I never intended to be harsh. But you know, we investors, there's a way we handle our money. And we don't always like it when we lose money.
Boss, you don't do us anything at all. I won't make you know that part, sir.
Well, your performance of today, I can't believe what I saw. When I was watching from my penthouse here, I was like, what is going on? Wow. Is this actually the girl of the other time that I sent away? Well, it was a very marvelous performance. And since then I've been thinking. Yes, I've been thinking. My manager here, he knows me too. He knows what I can do. I've been thinking, and I must tell you, something big is cooking. Yes.
Wow, boss, that God will bless you, sha. That God they run out for us, so no be our power.
Well, what is going to happen is I will discuss with my manager, and he will get back to you. Yes. I'll discuss with him, and he will get back to you on the way forward. And maybe he's not told you that I am the CEO of Juicy Platinum Records. So apart from what you saw down there, I'm equally into music.
Boss, who don't know you? Now newcomer for this town now. You na boss, superstar, star maker, superstar boss. Now what you be?
Well, I believe you guys are having a good time. Manager, so we find a way to get them some other stuff to equally use and chill out for the evening. And for their transport, you drop 300,000 for her. And for my little girl there, I saw her jumping up and down on the stage. Drop 50K for her for ice cream.
You have it, boss.
Boss, so boss. I don't even know where to talk again, but boss, God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now only money go make you shut up. The boss said to you, you do well. Boss, the buy boss. Techo.
Mama, where is Sister Bazooka?
She's inside.
I have to be on my way now to my office. Oh,
And you that your second name is Luz Garden. Mama, if this one disturbs you when I go out, don't fail to tell me. Oh?
No, I've heard it.
Mama, are you expecting anybody? I want to carry Jessica.
Peace unto this house. Peace unto this house.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Oh, please, I am looking for BB.
BB again. There's no BB in this house.
Baddest bazooka.
You're smiling. You don't know if she has committed anything.
Yeah, so she didn't have so.
Oh no, Kube. Oh no, Kube.
Please, can I see bazooka?
Yes. Bazooka. Come on, somebody.
Baddest! BB!
My G!
That's my baddest bazooka!
My G!
Yo. You know what's up right now?
What?
Do you know what is happening right now?
What, my G?
Do you know what's up now?
Tell me now.
You've just been signed into Juicy Record Label. One day you can go viral. You've gone viral. Like you've gone viral. You've been signed below Gossip song.
No, you are joking, right?
I ain't joking. Baby girl, I ain't joking. I signed the Gogi. Now Juicy Record Label. I told you are going worldwide. You've gone viral, man. Baby. You've gone viral. You've gone viral. You've gone viral. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Just like that.
My wife, what is going on here?
Okay, call him. We are this guy. We are this boy. We are this boy.
You've gone viral. Like everybody's talking about you. Everybody, you are shutting down YouTube, Instagram. In fact, oh God. Hey, we just have to go right now. Like we just have to go to see the boss. I tell you,
Mama, at this point, actually, I think it's important for us to listen to this one, to hear what he has to say. This one.
Well, say what you want.
So just have a few seconds to say it.
My wife, Mama, my wife, please, I am here to take you back to my house. I am sorry for all that happened. Because
Mama, let's continue with our celebration.
You've gone viral.
Hey, you fucking go viral.
You've gone viral, man.
Yo, man!
What kind of champion am I? Come with you, man.
Where is he going with your wife?
Your wife?
Where is he going with your wife?
No, it's my shop. I want to
Oh, Where is he going?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Huh? Okoro, what are you doing in my shop? What are you doing in my office, Okoro? Have I not warned you to stay away from me and my family?
Biko, I am here to beg you so that you help me talk to your sister. Tell her that I didn't even know what came over me. It was the devil's handwork. Tell her to forgive me.
Okoro, leave my shop.
Hey, Happen can leave.
Taka San Okoro, leave my shop.
No, Happen can leave your shop. See, you're the only one that can help me beg your sister. Let her forgive me. Biko, I want her back. Biko,
When I was begging you, did you listen to me? When I was pleading with you to forgive my sister, your wife, did you listen to me? I was not in my right senses then. Leave my shop. I do not want to see you here again. Okoro, I'm going to shop more. Okoro, I'm going to shop more. Come on, leave this place, also. Leave my shop. As a matter of fact, at this point, I don't even know what you want to be doing with my sister. You and her are no longer on the same frequency. You are no longer on the same level. Okoro, see that shop, boy. If you can move, Okoro, you can move. See that shop, boy. So now look at this local champion. You don't know that my sister Mazoka is now a celebrity. You want to be followed. Doing what with her? As what? As levels, as equal. What will you be doing? A local champion like what will you be doing with my sister? Who is a top celebrity? Even if we must bring it to the family, you come in as maybe her big man or a shoe shiner.
See you now. Just look at yourself. Look at yourself. See, the evil that men do no longer live after them. It now lives with them. Look at you now. I told you. I warned you that this path you are told will not favor you, but you refused. You went ahead and you are doing all those buching. Now look at yourself now. Look at yourself now. Oh, you're going there.
Are you
done? Oh, here again.
Are you done?
I'm done.
I don't understand. What are you insinuating?
What I'm insinuating is that all those muchi, all those small jazz you are doing, look at it now. It has backfired. It has backfired. Everything that you planned against your sister is now working against you. Now, your sister is the one winning right now. She is the one laughing right now. You are crying. You're not going. Nothing is remaining again. You are finished already. Look at you now. What's the day for? Your sister now, the gods have favored her. She's now a priestess. And even a musician, she's now running in high places right now.
Hey.
What's the day for?
You feel like I'm ashamed of you.
Yes, you should.
That won't get it again. Like seriously?
Like seriously?
Then how is it your business? What is your business? How it take concern you?
It is not my business, but it is my business somehow because somehow you roped me into it, saying that I was doing something with your sister.
I'm so ashamed of you. Wow. I'll go back who is the PN hotel? This man have not called me. Not called me for some time. So what is happening? What is going on?
I have so many questions.
I'm going to nature. I'm going to nature. What is it called? Quachi bandazo. Hey, it's like it's falling for another person. For someone else. Baba, come out with woman. Hi, Munka. Ma we are not more Kana, baby na yoka. Aso bodo ibo. Otodi na nwa. Nwa na togori ka sugar. Ada mwaka. Mwaka mother ya bench go impano. Ha! It's Okolo no one else. And Okolo kana wagi akita. It's me or no one else. Ogene.
I'm the baddest Bazoo.
Boss.
Baddest Bazoo.
Boss. Now you be the correct star.
Well, in fact, it has been good news all the way.
Yes, sir.
Good news. I'm telling you the truth.
I got the run now.
If you know what your EP is doing, the single you dropped, the airwave is on fire. Ask manager now. The airwave is seriously on fire.
It's going viral. I know. That's how they run out.
The good news is still expanding and moving more because he just came out from a lawyer and they are working on documents that will make you 50 million naira richer. Yes. 50 million. Yes. And GC Platinum record is equally going to give you with that a Mercedes SUV car that will help you for easy movement. Yes.
No way. No way, when I won't bust my brain. We can begin craze.
No craze.
In fact, we hit a milestone on you guys. And who said talent's no good?
I did dream I've been a real life.
No, it's reality.
It's happening. It's happening.
It's reality.
Boss.
It's reality.
Boss. Boss, may God bless you.
Well, you don't have to cry. You don't have to. Just take it easy. I believe everything is working for good.
Boss, yes. Now God bless you.
God will bless you too. Enjoy your chicken. Say chicken female person, they hear you again. Yes.
Boss, God bless you.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
And God bless you too.
My guy.
And boss, don't forget her apartment.
Yes, the apartment. I know you
have an apartment.
My guy.
You have an apartment.
My guy. Wow. Boss, you are a destiny helper.
Manager.
Yes, sir.
Make sure they are comfortable.
Okay, sir.
Take care of every other thing. And don't forget, prepare her for the video shoot in Los Angeles.
Okay.
That will be coming up in the next 3 months.
No problem, sir.
Boss.
Right up, sir.
Yeah. Boss. You want make I craze?
No craze.
No
craze.
You don't bust my brain now. Hey, waiting to happen.
Nothing may happen.
Boss, now God bless you.
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I did lawyer, sir.
Okay, I've been needing get more antibiotics and hey, condom has already finished. I don't even understand the people in this village. My condom doesn't ever last. My condoms today, 1 carton, tomorrow has finished. I'll get like 10 or 15 cartons of condom. Hello? Bazooka. I got the alert, the huge sum of money you wired to me. Thank you, God bless you. As if you knew that I needed to upgrade this shop. There are some goods I need to buy. With the money you sent to me now, I think I'll have to break the other side of the shop and expand it. And add more shelves. Yes! I might actually transform it into a modern day supermarket. That take you my sister. Okay, I will tell Mama. Okay. Actually, this is the best thing I've ever gotten from you since we were born. I don't want them. Make you know this guy though. Oh. Hey! Come to think of it though, who would have believed that Bazooka would ever become anything useful in this life? In other words, it's actually the spiritual call which he has that has been the problem all this while. For Bazooka all of a sudden to become a superstar after answering the spiritual call. Now I get the connection. What are you doing here? You have no business in this my shop. Go back to that fat fool. Go back to his house. I don't want to see you here. Leave my office.
But say I don't apologize for everybody for waiting happen. When you talk Okolo, No be say everything will happen na my clear eye. So the way the thing just take happen, to the extent say the thing carry me, knock me for native doctor house. I don't know. Make her just do, make Okoro become my own. The manipulation too much. You know me, now normal me, I don't go do that kind of thing. No, not even to my sister.
Onukube, you went to a native doctor's house just to manipulate your sister's husband to leave your sister and marry you. Onukube, what level of wickedness is that one? Takataka-san, Onukube, hey! Leave my shop, just go. I don't want to see you again, just go.
Please. It's not how you think it too. Because the way the thing happened, I don't know. Me save myself, I don't know. But now my eye don't clear. I don't get myself.
Onukube, see you, for all the pains you have caused our family, for all the tears you caused Mama and my sister Bazooka, I see you, Mahaba to God, will make me and you Onukube. I don't mark your face to God. Leave my shop. I don't want to see you again. Leave.
But actually, I will leave. But I just want beg you this thing. May you help me beg Sister Bazooka. I don't beg and sis. May she forgive me. Say everything when I do, I don't do in my clear eyes. May she forgive me. Say me, I dey very sorry. Now I don't get myself. I don't become a new person. Mama, forgive me.
Onukube.
Yes, brother.
You want me to believe that you are now a changed person?
Oh, wow. Huh. I'm a changed person in Christ Jesus. More than changed self.
Onukube.
Brother.
You want me to believe that in Christ Jesus, you will not lose God again?
Lose weight.
What's the meaning
I've
of
been
what?
calling you since you're not picking my calls as if you are dead, but you are alive.
Calling me for what?
What would I call
Why are you calling me? Why will you call me? I don't ever want to see you anywhere close to me. Please, leave me alone. You are the cause of all my problems. In fact, you are the cause of all my misfortunes.
Wow.
Leave me alone, let me be now.
How is it that? Who is the misfortune? Me? You don't know your misfortune. You don't know the cause of your misfortune. In fact, you are a bunch of misfortune yourself. Wow! Oh, you think you can use me against my family and you dump me like that? It's the one again.
Are you talking
to me? You lie! Like I'm talking to you!
Are you talking to me like that? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you talking to me like that? Are you talking to me like that? Are you talking to me like that? Get out! Will you get out from here?
You hear from me? You hear from me?
Get out from here! Stop! Idiot! Ekwensu! Let me see you anywhere close to me again. Bad luck.
Wicked man, you're a wicked man. Shy. Oh, Okulu is a wicked man. Okulu, see that man? That man is a beast. That man don't deserve any woman in his life at all.
Karma is bad. Wow. Who would have thought that you of all people, will use this your mouth to condemn the same Okolo you said is your destined husband?
No, I'll take it easy now.
Keep your hand.
Let
me even tell you. Do you know that Azuka and Uju, their name is being heard all over the place. If you tune radio, their name. You on your TV, their name. They are now popular.
Mom, because I take it easy now. Small. Make a rest.
I'll boil another one.
Make a rest small now. Now small. Mom, because they make a rest small.
bụrụ na ị mara ajụ
Mama! Oh! That's what I call my nose. I'll be letting you know. Oh, girl, I want to be dancing with you forever. Mama! My mother! My mother. Look at your daughter.
Welcome. Ego Amaka.
Check me out.
Ego Amaka.
Check me out. Hey. Mama, the mom.
On the radio, your name, TV, your name, Mama. Everywhere.
Your daughter is now a super duper star girl.
I can see.
My star shine like a diamond.
Sister, welcome. Are they greeting?
Anukube.
I was busy taking care of her hand. They are calling you.
But I will call them back later.
Okay. Nuku mother.
Mama.
Sister, please forgive me. Forgive me, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm not here, but I'm emo. It's okay. When I bang now, I'll come on me. Sister, please forgive me. Please.
Some people can be humble. Come on, Maka.
Mama.
Are you okay? Kama Joka. Wait for Kama or Joka.
Sister, because
Anukube. Anukube.
Sister.
Can you release my leg and stand up?
Wow. Sister, please no. I'm sorry.
Struggle